Soviet BDO, servers wait on you.
Oh my god. What is that? That emote is so cursed. Oh yeah. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Let's see. Is this camera set up properly? Oh. Oh, we got a double chat all the way across the sky. I was made for you. What's this? That's old. I haven't used this scene in a little while. Servers are not up. No, apparently they're not up for an hour. No. No. Yes. I hope so. I hope it's better than it is now. Otherwise, what have you done? RBF. RBF changes. Enough for me. What the hell have I done? Why don't I do... Wait, what? Why? Oh, that's why. Duh. But maybe I'll do this. Why did I do this scene? Oops. No wonder why I fucked it up. Okay, chat. I need to fix this. I put it in the wrong scene. I didn't realize it. Wait, why do I have... Oh my god. Okay, duplicate this scene. I must have accidentally deleted this scene at one point. Let's see, filters. Get rid of you, put on you. Wait. Why isn't any of this... No, that's not what I wanted. Add... Let's see. That's what I wanted. Boom. Now, why is that moved so far fucking over? Okay. What? Music too loud? Yeah, yeah. It's also Chrome's too loud, quiet. Maybe a combination of both. One second, chat. Should still be able to hear it. Somebody do a... need a long ass message. That works, that works. I feel like I need to adjust the font size. Is Drake Awakening good? It is actually. Drake's pretty good. I think it's one of the better ones. I think it's just, yeah. Okay, let's adjust the font size because font size 24. Let's double it. Okay, type something, chat. Good. Oh shit! Now we got another whole fucking issue. God damn it! Why did it do that? Can I not change the name size? Yeah, maintenance has been extended. Yeah. Planned to be longer, but an hour longer than what we're normally used to. Maybe I got to keep it the same size. Maybe I need to make the emotes smaller and then adjust the size so that proportionally the emotes stay the same. Maybe we'll go a bit bigger. And then I will change this to the 1200 by 1200. Let's do 600 by 600. Do 600 by 800. We'll do here 600 by 800, and then do this. I think that's a better size. That's a good chat size. Yeah. It's actually the old chat window, but I've been playing with it. The new one was having issues. I would like to see if I could change the if we do this, and then we'll have the nickname the same as Twitch. I kind of like the nameplates being one static color. What do you guys think? Should I have it carry over the color of your name on Twitch? What is this guy saying? You think static is better? That's kind of how I feel too. Because sometimes you have people with really dark colored names, and then it just kind of blends into the background. Or if I just have it one static color. Let's see. Yeah. What an asshole. That's not true. What the hell? I would never. I would never. Henley's pissing me off right now. He's pissing me off. We're gonna give him horns. He's pissing me off. You better stay in that one spot. Not the best horns. Maybe we gotta not very symmetrical horns. Okay, what about the background behind the text? Is that a little too dark? Maybe if I do that. Chatty McChat. Yeah, I think I like that. There we go. Hey, keep it down. Okay. I'm not sure. I haven't actually taken a look at the patch notes myself. I was just waiting for fucking Bonehead here to do it, so I didn't have to. Also, my camera feels like it's slightly off. Oh, I think I moved my monitor. There we go. That's a bit better. You'll start at 9? Oh, and the servers come up, yeah. That juicy what? The hell did you just say? Some kielbasa? I was being facetious. I don't know what he was doing. Is facetious the word you're looking for? Facetious, if I'm not mistaken, is when you're talking about something very serious, like somebody's death, for example, and you're making light of it, right? I don't know if him mentioning him talking about the servers is something that's typically. I got up early because I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stream early. We'll get on the servers." And then I sit down, I fired up the stream. I was like, "Oh, we have a whole ass hour now. I have to sit here and entertain you guys." Got my attention there for a second. Okay. Calm down, music. Holy shit. Trying to fucking listen to him. Maybe we should just listen to their music. Yeah. Technically, they're not delayed, because I guess it was planned to be till 9, but later than we're usually used to, yeah. If I were smart, I would have looked at that yesterday and checked to see when the servers were coming up. I would have been starting the stream right now instead of, what, 30 minutes ago? Almost 40 minutes ago? Alright. More time to chill with you guys. So I bought my pen Debo instead of enhancing. So I started weeklies late, and my DP is a bit behind. What DP should I be for Orbita? I'm not sure. I need to set up my AFK Fisher. Yeah, this is tragic. For the people who have to be at work at 9, they're like, for fuck's sakes! God damn it, now I'm not going to be fishing today. Huh? Huh? What are you calling? Huh? Huh? What does he mean, thank you, Zethiann? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Nope, I'm a hoarder. Where the fuck is my spray? There it is. Should look for my shit before I take off my glasses. You guys ever do that? You want to clean your glasses, you take off your glasses, then you start looking for the stuff to clean your glasses, and you don't have your glasses on, so it's hard to find the stuff to clean your glasses. And sometimes you gotta put your glasses back on just so you can find the stuff to clean your glasses. Man, it would be kind of sick not having to have glasses, though. Canadian insurance should cover it, considering how much fucking taxes I pay. Not a fan of contacts. Not for sitting at the PC for hours on end. When I'm gaming, I don't blink as often as I should. And when you have contacts, once your eyes, like, when your eyes start drying out, it really sucks with contacts. I'll be sitting here dropping eye drops in my eyes every 30 minutes to an hour. When I'm out, though, yeah, I'll wear contacts. Like if I'm going to the beach and stuff and I want to wear my sunglasses, I don't have a pair of prescription sunglasses, so I just put my contacts, my dailies in. Fuck, it's so bright. They need like a dark mode for the stream. The dessert night. I love dessert. Oh, fuck. You fucker. I actually have a fucking window open, so fucking every monitor just went bright. Oh my god, you fucker. I'm gonna close those windows now. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with my camera? Fuck you, camera. Don't do that. How's that? Look, it's slightly off. I need to adjust it. Okay, let's do little. Maybe move it over. Oh, wrong way. Ooh, 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 ooh. My covering chat. Ooh, spooky. You get scared? Oh, don't look at my wiener. Okay, how do we go back? What was it? The default again? Yeah, no, we need it lower than that. Okay, I will try saving that there. Let me make that a little bit bigger too. Let's do. Yep. Does it go over it? Oh, a little bit. Go. Beautiful. Did I just realize that? I could totally take over the maintenance stream. Watch this. Holy fuck. Look at the size of my head. Jesus Christ. What did I just move? God damn it. Maybe it's too big. Maybe I gotta go over. I had to back up a little bit. There we go, chat. Get out of here, Enlave. This is my stream now. Now I gotta set everything back. Fuck, I hate waiting. I hate waiting. I'm the worst waiter. Yeah. Hey, chat. I got this same record here. I have that too. Question is, when I typed BD&D, what did he think the BD stood for? Big dungeon? Move your gut in circles. Well, I mean, what do you think board games are? You just go around in a circle, right? Same shit. Everything has a gameplay loop. Even IRL. You wake up, you shit, you shower, you shave, you eat breakfast, you go to work, you have a lunch break, you come home, you eat dinner, maybe you stop at the grocery store on the way home. Eventually, you get like 1 or 2 hours of time to fuck around, then you go back to bed and you repeat it all the next day. Fucking everything is circles. It all comes back to circles. Life is circles, man. So it's not about avoiding the circles. That's impossible. It's about finding the circles you enjoy. That's what life's all about. And the main character sucks. Oh, shit. They put Etsu in that armor, it would probably look like he was wearing a tank top. His belly would be sticking up between the chest plate and the breeches. Can I? I wonder. Let's see. Full screen? No. I am curious if I can copy and paste in this draw doc. Let's see. Do this. Let's see. Image. Stamp? I'm using features I've never used before. I'm gonna end up fucking breaking this. Neither of those seem to work. Oh well. Yo, Dark Souls, why'd the notification not come through? Yo, I appreciate you tremendously, though. Thank you very much for the sub. Yo, what's up, Armenia? Oh, I think I don't have, like, notifications and stuff in this scene, because this is my scene for watching shit. Let's see how good we are. Ooh. Look at me, chat. Wait, watch what tomorrow? Dang, the one time they have something going on, and if they would have asked me, I would have been able to do it, because tomorrow my kids are actually off school, so I wouldn't have to actually go pick them up. No, don't change scenes, god damn it! I was almost done. I was very focused. I was very focused on my drawing there. See? Ooh. Ga? Oh, 35 streams? What the fuck? That's a month. That's more than a month. Okay. Ooh, maybe it's time to get the horse levels up. Okay, lots of stuff for your horse if you want it there. Oh, double. Okay, what else do we have here? A bunch of junk. Oops. Bing, 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 bing. Wait. Oh, did they, I don't know if you guys saw what was right there. Did they change the little animation for roping a horse? The opacity change? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I still think you should be able to change not only between yourself and others, but also individual classes. I would love if I could turn some classes' abilities off and have some classes on. That's right, because it's Year of the Horse, right? For Black Desert? Or for Black Desert, for Korea or for China or something Year of the Horse, I think it is. What's on that horse? Fancy hair, that's what. The Asian Zodiac Calendar. That's what it is, yeah. But it is Year of the Horse, right? I'm not losing my shit. If I'm not mistaken, I'm the rat. If I'm not mistaken, I was born in the year of the rat. The hell? Yeah. Yeah. I was born in the year of the rat. 84, that's right. So is this just a brand new horse they're adding? It's just a money horse? Okay. Where'd my draw dog go? Oh, it was right there. Duh. God, I'm so fucking blind. Okay. Okay. Quick chat. Look at the reflection in his glasses. Maybe we can get a quick little sneak peek. Oh, here we go. Patch notes. Wood rat. What is the wood part from? And what do you mean fitting? What is that supposed to mean? I've never heard of this elemental thing. How does that work? Is that like based off of decades or something? I'm a wood rat. This here's fire horse. Oh yeah, and then red horse. That makes sense. So, what are you? I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see what my kids are. Let's see what my wife is. So, how do you find out the elemental thing? What would I do? Wood rat. So just Chinese. I know the okay, so it's a 12-year cycle based off of year, but where's the wood thing come from? I've never heard of that. I already know the birth year thing, but where do you find the wood thing? Like, what is that based off of? Chinese zodiac. Every picture and stuff I'm seeing is just showing like the animal. It's not showing anything element related. With elements, let's see. I'll type that on the end. Oh, okay, I see. It's kind of staggered. So, 1984, wood rat, yeah. That would make my wife is a water pig. My oldest daughter is I won't be telling my wife that one. My oldest daughter is a water snake. And my youngest daughter is a wood goat. So we got two waters, two woods in this house. No Enlave audio on YouTube? Oh, shit. My bad. I will fix that right now. That means that there's no audio in the VOD too right now. I just have to remember to change that back after. There you go. Now there's audio for Enlave on YouTube.
Sorry, let me go over that again. Now, so this is how you were able to obtain them before, but now you can obtain them from this, which is going to be a lot easier. We like that a lot.
So what does the element mean?
And some of these are removed at the bottom here.
Usually these things symbolize.
Change
what
the amount of
does
guild
the element
life seals obtainable
symbol
as
mean
for completing guild missions as
in
follows.
the Chinese
Not
calendar?
that many.
Chinese
Now, double, if
thing?
not triple. Nice. Okay. Still not that many.
See, wood.
Anyway,
Stable, patient,
so-
understanding, expanding.
Change so you can
Of course,
now
I click the image and it
old
fucking brings me to some
combat
stupid-ass
life skills for
website that I don't want to
rare
be at.
guild house crafting materials
And then
via
water
guild
is
manager NPCs
introverted,
located in major
sensitive,
cities and towns.
perfectionist, empathetic.
Find the guild manager NPC, search guild via the find NPC feature left on the minimap. Unavailable for morning
Jesus, that's
light
fucking
guild
real.
manager NPCs.
What the hell?
Just don't go here.
That actually fits
So,
my
you can
wife
now-
and oldest daughter so well.
There you go. Change via, yeah, there you go. These ones.
Fire,
chat.
creative,
These
persistent,
ones, yeah?
passionate, kinetic. What does that mean?
Nice.
How do you not be kinetic?
Nice.
Not all wood is the same per animal?
So-
Oh, it isn't?
Reduce certain
Okay,
item requirements.
well, just tell me wood
rare
rat. What's
crafting
wood rat?
Materials now being exchangeable using old moon combat.
What's the
life
full
seals.
definition of the
You
wood
require
rat?
at
Let's
least
see.
One guild old
What
moon combat
is
life
the
seal in
wood
your
rat?
inventory to view the exchange list.
Oh,
There you
great.
go.
Now I got a bunch of pictures of rats on my
There you
screen.
go. You can check it out there. Change the shop inventories of guild managers and guild military supply managers as follows.
Let's see.
Parchment can now be
You're the wood
purchased
rat.
via the,
Personality,
any
fate, and
guild manager
forecast.
seen
Da,
every
da, da,
town. Several
da.
items
That doesn't
equipment
tell anything
previously
about
sold
it.
by the guild manager have been relocated to guild military supply manager. These here. Recovery potions, except for guild instant HP, are no longer sold. In the land of the morning light, you can now purchase guild
the
instant
wood rat
HP, extra large guild
Is
instant MP
characterized
potion,
by
extra large
intelligence,
from the guild
diligence, and
managers
strong communication
A's
skills.
Song-Yon and
Often
Yang
makes them
Fox.
popular and effective in business. As
And
the
you can
most
see which ones are
insecure yet
blue,
hardworking
red,
of the
guild
rat
managers,
elements, they are
suppliers. See,
highly
this is more of the
adaptable
stuff
and
we've had a
accommodating,
chat about this, right?
though
That we
prone
do
to manipulating
obviously try to
situations to
remove quite a
avoid
bit of,
conflict.
I
Ooh.
guess chunk,
Chat,
you know, kind
chat.
of like fluff that have just been building up over time.
I'm gonna need you guys to calm
game's
down.
been Going for pretty much nearly 10 years now in NAEU. And with more updates, with more content, there's more.
Do you have a
of the
link to,
stuff
like, the
gonna
page
be
that
out
you're getting
there
that all
that's gonna
from,
be added,
Woodaroo?
right? But yeah. Game needs more of a reason to group party.
Yeah, I need to do the rat face.
For endgame? I don't think that endgame, and also there's still quite a bit you can do already before those spots as well. Like the dungeons.
That's the one. That's exactly the one I was
can
thinking of.
do, I'm pretty
That's me,
sure
chat.
they're like 280 AP.
Except I'm bricked up because I'm the wood
for
rat.
the first 3. Right? Will you be clearing them as fast as someone with 370 or 80 plus AP? No. But then again, it is actually kind of capped.
We're
I think,
talking
for
about
those bosses. There is a
the
lot of
Asian
stuff that you
Zodiac.
can do, and there's obviously in
Made
an
it the
MMO,
fuckup.com,
which is about
uh-huh.
progression, you should also be
Okay, let's see.
wanting to
Ding,
progress
ding,
to
ding, ding,
something.
ding.
So now you have those things to look forward to, right? But there is a lot of stuff that you can do
Let's see,
earlier on.
let's
There's a
do-
lot of stuff that you can do earlier on,
Let's find out.
and then you'll be able to get access
about
to
my
more and more
wife.
things over time as well. And that is kind of the truth. Also, for capped like PvP as well, is one of the most like popping off kind of content.
Oh,
in
let's see the
terms of PvP, I think,
compatibility test.
at the moment as well.
Let's see how
so-
compatible me and my wife are.
I don't know. I think there is a lot. If you look for it, there is
Oh,
a
this
lot
is-
you can do.
Yeah, we're going deep.
Remember my question regarding cooldowns in the sea.
You even put the person's name in.
Like Zethiann,
Let's see.
70%.
70%, well suited.
No response.
Well suited. Wait, why is it saying that she's...
It might not be something that they can do. But the response that you'd be waiting for, if it happens at all,
must,
Rujak, will be on a
Why does it say
global
she's Year the
approach.
dog? I could have
It won't
swore
be
she was
insane.
Year the...
You got it, guys. No,
Huh?
I would not. So you'll just have to wait, and I don't think I can say if it's something that's possible or not. But yeah.
This site is broken.
But yeah,
How does
the
this make
global
any
app
sense?
Is literally the place where
Their
you find
chart
out
here
that, like something has been added. right?
As my wife is Year the
Or
pig,
the-
but when I go down to the compatibility
sort of
test and
death,
put her
yeah,
birth date
or,
in there, it says she's the
Powerful
dog.
kind of thing.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Let's move on.
Oh shit, it's not even
1 minute,
consistent.
chat. We haven't been told, right, Orithia? I can't hear Arithia. Okay. Arithia! I can't hear you. Okay, so yeah, I don't think anything's been extended from what I've heard. We all good. Okay, sweet. We can show find the GM. Yes, we can. Let's show find a GM. I believe is a good idea.
Oh shit, servers are up, chat. Servers are up.
Find the GM, chat. Find the GM. Possible.
I don't need no fucking GM. I don't need no stinking GM. Bing. Let's see. We're gonna fuck this up. By the way, anybody else annoyed that when you have the launcher open, you have to actually close it and relaunch it to know when the servers are up? Like, when are we gonna fix that shit? $2040-ish? Okay, so we're almost there. Nothing worth reading? Are you kidding me? The guild changes are awesome. The horse training shit is awesome. Stars End buffed. Which patch do they fix XP of killing all mobs? I have no idea what you're saying. XP seems to work fine for me. Hey, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oh, we're in the wrong scene. Da-da. Make this a little bit bigger. When the server's up? I don't know. I wish they were up right now. That'd be fantastic. I'd love to be logging in this very second. Oh, I still got this secret of letter bullshit to do too. Oh, by the way, chat, I got my another deck Prion earring. So now we just need one ring. Also, I already managed to buy 3 of these plus 10 boat things. I just need one more of them. Some might say I'm kind of a crazy sailor. See how the Elkstone's doing. Oh. Wait, what? Am I blind? Oh, someone just bought one. I was like, huh? There's 3. And then I go press escape and it says 2. One of your pets is sitting. What do you mean one of my pets is sitting? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, let's do my farms first. Yeah, I'm gonna have the best boat, the best crew. Speaking of which, I should look for more crew. I don't think they can change the app problem because it doesn't receive live updates and refreshes. Sounds like you just described how to fix the app problem by having it receive live updates and refreshes. Yo! Huh. Crazy how that works. It's time to sell horses? Yeah. That's the meta game for horse training, you guys. When there's no events going, you just keep training, breeding, leveling up horses, and you dump them in stables and you don't sell them. And then you wait till there's an event and then you unload them all. That's how you min-max horse training. Me? I'm not training it overnight. Fuck that. Bing, 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 bing. A giant mole. This one's definitely an Aurelio. I'm gonna get him down. Fucked him up. Actually, wait. I'm the Year of the Rat. That's kind of my homie right there. No. Today you one-shot your armors. Yeah. That's some wishful thinking. Show them what happened to you last night, Kinjar. Fucking lucky bastard. I wish it were me. Okay, we have that done. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Yo, this fucking game. What kind of rinky-dink operation we running here? Oh, that's not the right sailor. Don't mind me, chat. Just diligently checking my sailors. I think I ended up getting like 2 more last night. Right, Ronan? Right? What losers. What losers, eh, Ronan? Look at this shit. What losers. You should check your mail. Oh, no. Oh, what's in my mail? It's gonna be like a fucking severance letter. Dear Zethiann, we regret to inform you that you are being kicked from the partner program just because we don't like you. El Bozo. See you later. Okay, we have that. Okay. Oh, Krons. Oh, 4.5 Billy. What do you mean? Read what? What are you talking about? Read what? Fucking really? Fucking really? Who sent it? Who sent it? You are so lucky it doesn't say who sent that shit. Did I? No thanks, Claire. I already have an artist I work with. I appreciate it. I gotta start acting like a rat now that I know that I'm the wood rat. The only logical course of action is to delete it. Tempting. Very, very, very tempting. Okay, we can check one more channel in 30 seconds. How do I crack my 084 deck Karazad streak while using a 370 stack? Don't use a 370. Duh. Obviously. You're overstacking. What's the ERP channel? Isn't it Cal 5 or is it comma 5? Is it comma 2? That's ERP or just RP? Because the E stands for extra, and I want some extra roleplay. $50-50? Okay. But oh, wrong one. Oh, this rat here is already checking sailors. This fucking rat. Get away from my men. These are mine. This is my semen. I'm trying to find my semen. I need some semen to jump on my filthy ore. Huh? That's the name of my boat. The Filthy Ore. OAR. Okay, so we've done that. We've checked. We've checked for sailors. We've done our farms. I think it's time to go do Caffras. Oh wait, didn't they add a... Check-in pets, take out pets, find NPC. Weren't they supposed to add a hotkey for this? I thought we were supposed to get a... You could hotbar it? Oh, yo! Okay, I need to change the order. How do I change the order of them again? There we go. I want it so I double tap too. Oh, that is so fucking sick. then once we finish leveling up this horse, I'll do it. Oh, that's right. We got this now too. Can I level it up? XP required. How much XP do I have? Not enough. How did you do that? How did I do what? You just put it on your hotbar. Okay. Yeah, well, the number was already a thing, right? You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just hit the corresponding number to pull out that horse. That was already a thing. That wasn't new. But since I put it on 2 on my hotbar, I'm going to have my main horse that I'm currently using right now as 2. So I can just double tap, right? And the thing is, I could probably do that to put it away too, right? I could just do this. Boom. Horse is gone. Like, that's fucking sick. That is sick. That is so good. That's a big fat fucking W for PA. And they're pissing me off again. Ronan! Woodrat PA, shut up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. You can do that. Did it really seem necessary for me to be doing it at that moment? No Stars End this morning? God damn it, the servers just came up. Let me do some shit. We'll get to Stars End, don't worry. No, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. Wrong. Wrong. Today's the day. Today, it all turns around. What is playing? We need to change it up. No, I don't want to listen to some cranberries right now. I want to listen to... We'll put this on. Wait, is all my shit set up before I dive in there? I should probably do... Twist.
Forgotten. Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
The fuck? I looked around for the heal! Where the fuck was it? God damn it!
Today, I shall bring you true devastation.
Locked him up! Fuck, I sold my Caphras last night. God damn it. How many Caphras do I need again? 20 per, so 100. When are we going to be able to process out of this enhancement bag, please? You can hit escape to close the window. But, yeah, it should just close it automatically as soon as you summon the horse. There's really no reason for it to stay open. New processing close coming for that fix? Wait, what do you mean? Oh! For processing out of your enhancement bag, yeah. Maybe they could even add a little checkbox, right? Have a little checkbox that you click on the interface, auto close after summon or something. Okay. Nice little clean 200 stack. Ah, it didn't go. And another one pitied. Okay. Now we start over. Got our stat, got our crons. Let's see. First attempt at Oct. First attempt at Oct. Nope. Second attempt at Oct? Nope. Last attempt today? Nope. Well on our way to pitying this one too now. Only 27 more clicks, chat. Only 27 more clicks. Just a mere 6 weeks, yeah. You know what's crazy? Kinjara, I was doing the math yesterday. Actually, I was sitting in my car when he messaged me, so I was looking it up on my phone. Let me take a look at the actual. Yeah, so the average is, let's see, 12, 25, 35, 70, plus 15, 85 stones. So if I went perfectly average on the rest of my stones from here out, it would take me 85 stones to catch up to Kinjara. Assuming he stopped clicking today, 85 stones. That's 17 weeks. 17 weeks if I go average to catch up to where he's at. Great systems, Pearl Abyss. Great systems. It'll take me 17 years. It'll fucking take you 100 years. You're gonna be passing it on to your grandchildren. People did not ask for time gating. People asked for people to not be able to finish things immediately, and Pearl Abyss interpreted that as time gating. What people do want, and if you differentiate between the two, right? If you ask people, do you want people to complete things right away? Most people will say no, like right after they're at it. They'll say no. Then you ask people, do they want time gating? They'll be like, well, that's a little bit better than people completing it right away, but no. And then you say, do you want people to have to go out and play the game and grind items in order to do their clicks? They'll be like, oh yeah, that's what we want. But Pearl Abyss misinterpreted when everybody got upset about finishing Sovereign Weapons right away. Pearl Abyss misinterpreted the public sentiment to being like, what the fuck? Why are we completing things day one? We want there to be effort, but actual in-game effort. They overcorrected as they classically do. As they classically do with damn near everything in this game. Well, there's that too, but I mean, like, they need to add a new item. When they add a new item to the game and it's tied to it, like Land of the Morning Light, right? Sovereign Weapons came out with Land of the Morning Light. There should have been a grind spot initially, right? It should have came with Honglim. It should have came with Pig Cave. It should have came with Dokkaebi. And when you grinded those spots, that's where you should have got your stones from. And they should have added a weekly as well, right? I think weeklies are good. Like, I think having the weekly bosses to give you a nice influx of stones for casual players is fantastic. They could just make them unsellable, same as weapons. So, I think the best that they've ever done was Blackstar. I thought Blackstar was a fantastic way of adding progression because you couldn't sell the masses of pure magic at the time when they were first added. You could put nodes on the worker to casually, so for the casual players, they could build them up, right? They don't have to actively be grinding. But while you were grinding, specifically Star's End, the rest of the world, not really so much, but if you're grinding Star's End, you would periodically get them as well to do Black Star clicks. I thought that was fantastic implementation. It was a system that you couldn't speedrun day one. It had a safety net for casual players where they could get stones without having to sit there grinding nonstop. And it also had extra stones for people who were willing to grind. I thought Black Star was perfect. And it's a shame they didn't do that. Yeah, and then as the game went on, they started adding more masses to more spots, which made Black Stars more and more accessible as time went on, which is great, right? Because you don't want things to be impossible to get for new players, right? As gear gets phased out or has been in the game longer, you want it to become easier and easier over time. I thought the way they handled Black Stars was perfect. You didn't hear anybody complaining. People didn't get pen Black Star day one. You didn't hear people complaining about people getting pen Black Star too quickly. That was fantastic implementation there. Okay, what are we doing now? We got to go do our Alezra. Oh, you know what? I should go to Tariff and get this stupid secretive letter. You wish they add Vels? Well, they need to add a... They need to add pities to Vel. Not, like, pity pieces. Every time you go to Vel, you should get, like, 1 to 3, like, Vels... Like, little Vel things. And if you collect 100 of them, then you can get a full Vel. Did they change Alezra today? I didn't... I wasn't aware of that. I guess we'll find out. Vel fragments, yeah, exactly. Make them droppable from sea monsters? Make them rare. I don't think they should be common, but yeah. I think that'd be cool too. If you could go out and like work on it by sea monster hunting, I think that'd be really cool. Because sea monster hunting could definitely use some love. Or maybe not even Vels. Like, if you want Vel to be exclusive to Vel, you could do that. And then maybe make it so you can get, like, con fragments to make con hearts through sea monster hunting. And then you could collect all 3, too, right? I think that would work as well. Because at least having a con destruction stone would be reasonable for, you know, temporarily until you can get a Vel. And then have, like, a pity system through Vel to eventually get your Vel, too. There is a con... I think you can only do that once, though, random noob gamer. I think once you already do it once, you only get one of them, right? I don't think you can... I don't think... Once you get one con, I don't think you can get more. Unless they change that. But it used to be just a one-time thing. Yeah. No, I think con's perfectly fine, Pyro. You have the free 1 AP one, which is super easy to get. If you make con more accessible, like obviously you can still get one right now if you do it 3 times with a guild, but they should make it so you can go out and sea monster hunt and maybe earn a con that way on top of that. And then add pities to Vel, so over time, you know, if you keep doing Vel, you will eventually get your Vel's Heart, your best one from there. Ronan, you taking notes? Make sure you take notes. Remember, we have all the best ideas here. You guys wonder why all the GMs hang out in my stream? It's because we have the best ideas, and then they're all quickly writing on their notepads, and then they're running to Wansu. I got an idea, and they're all running at the same time, and the first one that gets there gets credit. That's what happens, for sure. You might not have the think tank anymore, but somehow this man still thinks. Because I got that wood rat energy.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you?
Yeah, I made the text a little bit bigger, and then the emotes are even bigger than that. Whoa, wait, did these guys die a lot faster? Holy shit, I feel like I annihilated that guy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you better get on the ground, dumb sork. There we go. Got a Velkin warrior. This is Corgi and Biceptimus taking them down right now. Zethiann! Let's go! Good thing that raid was not 20 seconds sooner. Yo, we're just starting the new changes here. We haven't had a chance to check out what they've changed with the Lesra. Apparently they made her easier, chat. So we're checking it out for the very first time here. This is our very first attempt of the day. We pitied our third Adana armor in a row, chat, for anybody who was wondering. Now we're going for number 4. It's going to be great. Oh, I'm dead again. No, maybe not. What do you mean again if this is the first? What do you mean? I didn't say again. You must be hearing things. Is this Heart of Amagia not needing to be reactivated anymore or something?
How many circles until pudding day?
Oh, there it is. Oh, we gotta do 2 of them now, too. It'd be cool if you could position this to hit both at the same time. I've never tried that, actually. Maybe I should try. Maybe you aim perfectly on, like, one of these dots if you could get both. Next time I have 2 side by side, I'm gonna try that.
Test your endurance. Show me your No!
Okay. This is where we get a try. It's gonna be huge, chat. Oh, a duo! I'll fucking take it! That's fucking money! Okay, oh, we need to do our Hit of the Undying now. And then we're done our chores! Woo! How long until the sailors reset? Is it like every hour or some shit? Anybody have an exact time on it? Used to be every 2 hours? Okay. The rich get richer? Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah. What do you mean? I'm poor. I'm under 1 trillion silver. Look at this. Just ignore all these beautiful deck accessories. I need one more. I need to get rid of this thing with 3 lines on it. Absolutely disgusting. Basically broke. That's alright. Okay, let's not get him a little too low. We gotta wait for him to do the big attack. Okay, that wasn't the right one, but... Oh wait, no, never mind, it was. Oh no! Why did I do that? Fuck me! God damn it. Now I just need to do life skill for the next 20 years to pay it off. That's the thing, is I don't. It pays off when I have to do life skilling, and now instead of having to do 2 hours of life skilling, I only have to do 1.5 hours. That means it saved me 30 minutes of despair, and that's priceless. Trep playing Musa? Nah, Trep's playing the cross between Musa and Warrior, aka Savior. Maintenance luck? Maintenance luck isn't working for me. Where's my maintenance luck? Ronin? Why do I feel like everything is CCing me through fucking protections right now? Did you guys break the game? Oh, he's gonna get fucked up. Was that close enough? Was it close enough? God damn it, it wasn't. I fucked that up. Wait, you can knock that ass down? When you kill it, it should debuff this thing. Oh, it actually comes back now. Wait, what? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. No, not that thing. Yeah, that thing, that thing, that thing. Here he comes. Boom! Ronan, what class do you play? Let's go protection for protection right now. I bet your class, I bet every single one of you fucking GMs play classes that never have to leave super armor. The name like Ronan, you'd think he'd be a Musa player. Especially since he had interest in Tret playing Musa. I bet he's an Awakened Musa player. We're all playing Scholar? That sounds about right. Talk about a fucking class that never needs to leave protection. I can't believe we got one DP today, chat. All we had to do is pity it. You know what else is crazy, Kinjara? If every 20 hours I was able to grind up on average one Adania fragment, and I've been getting Adania fragments since the servers, since Adania was released, I still wouldn't have enough stones if I went average to be caught up to you. Think about that. That's fucking crazy. Am I done? I guess I am. Okay, we are done that. Yo. This little thing looks sick. Oh my god, 20% drop rate from Guild 2? Holy! We need to grind. Still need a damn 1K bush leaves? Sounds like a you problem. I'm not mad, you're mad. You laugh like Grand Negus Zek. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Do I Google it? It's not going to end up being like porn or something, is it? Oh, Star Trek. Yo, my ears are that big too. Holy shit. Look. Damn near the same. Okay, we've done our taps, did our farms, checked our sailors. I think we go grind now. I think we go check out what happened at Star's End. Pity the Undying resets the same time every other weekly's reset. All weeklies reset on the exact same day, at the exact same time. Milk the cow? You have no idea how good I am at milking cows. You want to see this shit? Watch. Oh, never mind. The fuck? Wait, why is he pissed? I was yanking on those udders perfectly. The fuck? Oh, I thought it would go all the way down the nipple too. I thought it would go down the nipple too. I yanked a little too hard, Chad. Cow don't like it. You're lucky you're not on NA, Ronan. This could be you right now. And look at that. Right in the trash. Some might say my comments are utterly ridiculous.
Shut up, bitch!
By the way, the hotkey. Oh, you know what we also need to check? Not that I guess it really matters for grinding, but being able to adjust effects now. I need to explore that interface. We're gonna make so much money today, chat. You know what? What is the probability of me pitying these three things in a row? The odds to pity Pen is 8%, Hex is 20%, and Sep is 19%. So I hit all those percentages. That's a 0.3% chance. 1 in 300 people will do that shit. 1 in 300. More like 1 in 333. Actually, I just noticed the stack for Hex wasn't set properly. So it's probably less than that. It is, actually. Here, let me set the stacks appropriately. So it's actually 7% times 0.16 times 0.18. Oh, never mind, 0.2. 1 in 500 people will do it. And if we manage to pity Oct, then we'll be 1 in 2,500. Oh, let's check this out. Let's see. Student issue, academy things. Okay, cool. We got 100 of these now. Primordial hammers are used for your weapons. What are ancient hammers used for? Those, can those be used on Fallen God? I don't think so, right? Karazad, that's right. Yeah, so I don't need those at all. I could get 2 cup crafting boxes and just sell that shit. I think that's probably the best bet. Or I could sell some Embers of Resonance. Those are like 40 mil a pop though, right? They'll probably take forever to sell. Yeah, I think I go with these. Boom. And then that leaves me with 20 left over. I mean, I could just vendor them. That's 100 mil if I vendor them. Maybe I just vendor them. I don't know what else I grab. Because I could get either 100 mil from those, or I could get 60 mil from Krons. Fuck it. I'm lazy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave those in there. Maybe there'll be something we'll get in the future. Okay, let's open up both of these. We'll dump all this crap onto the market. Ew. Man, these really got fucked up, didn't they? Oh my god, those things are gonna take forever to sell. Those are good though. We like those. Oh, what's in there too? Which time wave on this? Day 22. That works out. Yo, we're making money. Okay, there was something else. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I wanted to go do this fucking shit. Fuck. Okay, let's check out this new outfit, chat. Let's check it out. Is there any cape? No. This shit is fucking plain. Oh my god. Did you guys put any effort into this outfit at all? Let's see how it does. This is like my new bathrobe. Just cron it? No. Maroon. Oh, yeah. Good call. Do I have a maroon? No, that's brown. Let's go with... Get a little bit more red in there. It's a little too pink. I need to go darker. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck's on the back there. What is this? I can't even tell what part this is. Are there like dye parts that aren't attached to anything? Yeah, no, we'll keep that white. Okay. Was that like a little ribbon? Okay, what is this? I can't tell what this is. Usually these last ones are the... Usually this is like the cape slot at the back here. I'm not seeing anything going on here. The shoes aren't bad though. I like the shoes. Yeah, I like the shoes. Looking like I just got out of the shower. I'm ready to fucking smoke a cigar and just chill for the evening. Okay, maybe it's not so bad when you dye it burgundy. Good call. Or maroon. Is that more maroon or burgundy? I don't know the difference between the two. Maroon and burgundy. Let's see. Okay, burgundy is a bit more red. Yeah, this is more maroon. No, burgundy's more red. Wait, what? I'm looking at like 3 different images, and like one is showing like they're fucking whatever. It's either maroon or burgundy, depending on the website you look at. Okay, now is there anything else we need to do? Yeah, well, I'm looking at all of these images on the same monitor, so what are you even saying? It's them that are fucking up. I mean, and I think you could argue the difference between, like, maybe the shade will be slightly off on one, but I'm pretty sure it should be consistent, right? If they're slightly darker on maroon, they should be slightly darker on burgundy, or vice versa, right? Like, both, the monitor, for the person making it, their monitor is going to be consistent for both. I would understand if you're comparing two different ones. But to have one where it's more red for one, and anyways, I'm not getting into it. It's just fucking dumb. People are dumb. Okay, now what are we doing, chat? Now what are we doing? You are part of the people? No, you are part of the people, not me. I need a fresh cup of coffee. See? I'm not on the internet anymore. Yo, oh, what the hell? There we go. Didn't realize when I was putting my headset down, I was twisting it. Had to untwist it. Just waiting for my dog to come back in. Then we're gonna get to the grind, chat. You know what I wish they would do? I wish they would let us use these glows on our horses. I'd love to be able to turn the horses glow purple. Same with Voltarian too. Purple lightning horse. Oh my god. That'd be so sick. Violet horse, yeah. Change the color of skill effects. Honestly, they should have, instead of having multiple different dyes, right? Instead of there being like 2 different purples, it should have been just one of each. And then just start adding different things you can apply it to. Make it so like each time, like you could you don't apply it to all your abilities, you apply it to one ability, right? So this way there's this non-stop demand on it, something that you slowly build up over time. You could obviously, if there's that much demand on it too, you can make them cheaper. They obviously don't need to be as expensive because now you have a non-stop demand on them. Because that means if anybody wants to change their abilities, they gotta get one for each ability, right? You obviously don't. If you dump, like, how many abilities is that? What, 3, 6, 10, 15, 20... 20 abilities just right here? Imagine 25 abilities times 25 billion. That's a lot of fucking cheddar. People would probably not really want to do it if it were that expensive, so you'd have to make them cheaper. But, yeah, it'd be cool if you could apply it to just the individual abilities and just make it a lot cheaper. Okay, so I think we're good. Might as well refresh our horse buff. By the way, chat, if you do want to pick up this outfit, it is in the shop right now. Wait, are there different hats with it? Did I get a hat with it? Oh, I did too. Wait a minute, that's not the hat. Oh, is it the earring? Oh, it is too. I didn't even notice. There we go. Magneto looking ass. Okay, grab those. Why can't I click that? There we go. Thank you very much. Let's get some more demis before we start. We're gonna have a longer stream today, chat. Oh, I have a black spirit crystal in there. And a stalwart. I like to save those for backup. I think I'm gonna keep it. The hell? What's this in there for? Are these max yet? No. Oh shit, what did I put those in there for? Oh. How's the new Stars End? Haven't started yet. I mean, it should be the same as the old Stars End, just a little bit more trash, right? Basically more trash from all the small guys. So this guy, but not this guy, and then not the bosses. Okay, let's see. How our drop? Our drop rate is good. Oh, we need... Oh, I still need to run my bosses. You know what? We're going to run my bosses first. So we need buffs on this channel anyways. You hope it's closer to Zephyros now? Oh, it should definitely be. No doubt. God damn. Those shoes looking kind of cold walking into the scene there, though. Okay, this outfit's growing on me, for fuck's sakes. Why do I feel like my damage is fucked up? Carried by the shoes? Yeah. The shoes are definitely doing all the heavy lifting for this outfit. When should you start doing those weekly bosses? As soon as you can, really. Oop. Didn't see that. A hell riot? What is that supposed to mean? You know what would go sick with this, actually? The Etheria Marine hat, which I don't have on Sage. Ronan, Gahaz, Enlave, Laffy, anybody else, please, for the love of God, give the Etheria Marine hat to all the classes after Lon that you guys forgot to add it to. Because every class before Lon has it, and everything after does not. Please, for the love of God, I love that hat so goddamn much. Okay, I'm getting fucked up. I'm not getting healed. What did I hit one of those stupid things? Get to the middle, goddammit. Why does this shit seem so much more hectic today? What's going on here? Could you stop running in circles? You're missing your tent buffs? Did I not buff? Oh, I didn't. They must have ran out while I was in there. Because my other consumables were popped. Yo, what's up, bro? Let's see you. Is XP good in the new Stars End? It is. How'd your armor tabs go? I found it today. I'm 1 in 500. Like cursed cosplay? I don't know what cursed is. You missed it this morning, Dragor. We were playing a little Rosanna. You missed it. You know what we should have done, Dragor? We need to get Biceptimus in the BA with you. And just to see if he can one-combo your character on Trials. Because I'm pretty confident Warrior can. Oh, my 100 was ready. What the hell? I should make a list of like some of the changes that I really want in the game. Just generic stuff, not Sage stuff, right? Obviously the Sage buffs, we want lots of those. But yeah, things like the life skill gear window. Please let us put the rest of the tools in there in our accessories. SA back on Lightning Prison? Actually, no. I personally, in more situations, like obviously in large scale, I'd rather have the SA back on Lightning Prison, but in more situations than not, I prefer the forward guard. Why is he hitting me so hard right now? What the hell? He's fucking me up. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. thought he normally teleported over. Yeah, like, I would really like to have the rest of your tools in here and your accessories. I don't see any reason why they're not. Feels like they've just forgotten that that thing exists. Okay. Oh wait, we still have more to do. Yo, what's up, Roskendo? Hey, good morning, Catel Curry. Oh, I killed them all. And one more boss to go. What an interesting message on Kick. I'm gonna need somebody to decipher that for me.
Zethiann! Let's go!
Yo, what is up? Thank you for the raid, Omu. How you doing? Sorry for my lack of attention. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hey Zeph, is this a new grind spot? Trash total, Sangoons an hour. What are your buffs? Best class, add-ins, crystals.
And we're done. I can't tell you. You had to have watched. We just did. I made all the money. It's all in the VOD. Make sure you go click it and watch it 1,000 times. Okay, let's get back to grinding. Let's make sure nobody jumped in the spot while I was doing that shit. Looking good. Oh, let's refresh our horse buffs. I gotta remember, I don't need to do that anymore. Fuck. I could just do the hotbar now. Shit is sick. Actually, maybe before we get started, it's definitely been 2 hours now. Oh, I don't want to keep swapping channels though. Fuck. Huh? No. Those aren't the sailors we want. Yo, we got one. Nice. I think that's number 5. Hey, if you're gonna do something, you better do it right, you know? Next time I go sailing, I want my shit to be fucking min-max. The only problem I want there to be is up here. Yeah. We make another potion today? Not a goddamn chance. No way. No how. How did the Peridot leaves go? We got it all done in one day. We could have done it a lot quicker, too, if we had started with Gyphon. Fuck me. We did a lot of extra quests that we did not have to do. If we had done Gyphon, we would have been done much earlier. Honestly, though, like, armed with that knowledge, if I ever get 300 Atanus elements again, now I know what dailies to do in Kama Sylvia to actually knock that shit out a lot quicker. So instead of it taking as long as it did, I could probably shave an hour off the time to do it. Yo, was she just patting her ass? Oh, she was getting the dirt off of it, yeah. Or just do the mana bot. How much does the mana pot sell for? Does the mana pot not take any of those things? It sells for more? It does need leaves? Does it still need 300? I mean, if it sells for more. I need to clean my glasses. Mana pot doesn't need leaves? So what does it need? I don't trust the Yanu. Yanu's just trying to fucking bait me into doing it. I don't fucking trust any of you guys now. feel like I need to clean my little microfiber cloth here. Look straight through the mat, you chat. Fuck it, man. It's the annoying thing with glasses. I'm gonna keep them clean. Rumbling shards and dragon scale fossils. It's 100 of each one. Is it called Ornette? No, what's the other one? Oh my god. I mean, makes sense. There's that many more up for sale? Oh my god, it normally sells for way more. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? I feel like I'm looking through a haze. 1 second. This requires a little bit of my spray. Oh, shit. You hate it when you just feel like you can't get your fucking glasses clean no matter how hard you try. It's like, I don't know what the fuck! Stop fucking dropping this goddamn Kleenex. God fucking damn it, every time. I need like one of those like little ultrasonic cleaning machines that they use for like jewelry. I feel like those would work great for glasses. Yo, what do we sell, chat? Okay, I think that's better now. Is there something wrong with my eye? Is it just my fucking eye? I swear to God, I feel like I can't fucking clean my glasses right now. I feel like my right eye isn't focusing. The fuck? Am I having a stroke? Yeah, it's not my glasses. I'm gonna go put some eye drops in. I'll be back. Oh, we need to change that image. That needs to be Dukes on the ground now. We have a new champion. We have a new champignon. I went upstairs, put some drops in my eyes. I think it's a bit better now. But while I was up there, apparently there was some pancakes and some bacon ready for me. Might want to have a sus. Ooh. Yes, definitely. Maybe we'll do this while I'm eating. Shit, maybe I should swap so I'm not burning buffs. Ah, fuck it. How new is this video? 1 hour ago, new Crimson Desert video, chat. Let's see. Let's check this out. Woo! All walks of life. I wonder if they will have the residents of the Kama Sylvia 2 Calpheon Inn. Will there be that walk of life? Are we gonna be able to find Yofam Steve sitting there in the corner? I don't think this is a prequel to BDO. I think they're just using the characters like it's the same universe of characters and stuff, but I don't think it's meant to be, and I could be mistaken, but I don't think it's meant to be something that like tells you about previous lore. I think it's just, you know, similar universe. Parallel universe, yeah. Yo, he just tackled her. Oh my goodness. Is that Alezra? Is that a young Alezra? Yo, he just kicked that little dude. Yo. Ooh, bring her on. I can fix her. Here she comes. Ooh, this dude. I don't recognize him at all. There's multiple of them. Oh, goddamn, it's a cube! Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. It's Yoda! Laffy, I don't know if you just heard that, but there was swearing in Crimson Desert. I would like to file a report right now to have that person chat banned. Thank you very much. It makes me very uncomfortable and angry that the NPC is swearing at people. Your journey into Piewell. If it's the journey into Piewell, would that be like his conception? Are we about to see a little cutscene of that? Ooh, the field looks nice. I like how, like, you look at the terrain, and it doesn't look like they just copied and pasted the same terrain over. It feels lush, it feels full, it feels random. It feels like when you're looking out into nature, right? There's so many games out there where you just see like the same rocks everywhere, right? It's like every rock is the exact same rock, just randomly scattered. But this, it looks definitely a lot more immersive. Wait. Who is this character being played right here? That is not Cliff. Wait a fucking minute. I almost missed that for a second. I was looking at the scenery. Is this Deadeye? I gotta rewind that. The fuck? And this doesn't look like Cliff either. Okay, she has a sword. Oh, she has like a two-handed sword. Wait, she's a Velk now? Now she's a Deadeye? Oh my god. Oh, and it's a Zerker! Boom, motherfucker! Oh my goodness. What is this? This is Crimson Desert. Yeah, the combat's a lot of fun, and I look forward to see. Oh wait, did you guys see that? Look up in the cloud there. Watch. Oh, a little lightning bolt. I thought I saw that. This just take this in. Holy shit. I wonder if this whole area is surrounded by mountains. Like, I wonder if you can go over the mountain, or if the mountain is the wall. The Crimson Desert. Damn, she might be green, but I don't care. Okay. The map? Zoom out! Yeah. Keep zooming. I want to see how big. Keep going. Go. Ah, fuck. It's supposed to be huge. I don't know if you guys saw it. I guess I don't know if it was the latest games thing, but they made a new announcement that this world is supposed to be larger than what were those two games? Red Dead Redemption and fuck, what was that other game? Skyrim. Yeah, the world's supposed to be larger than both of those. I like how the wagon is like bobbing up and down based on the terrain that it's going over, instead of it just looking like it's smooth over bumpy terrain. I wonder if this is a hint to the world right here. Maybe these are the mountains around it. This is the Crimson Desert. Correct me if I'm wrong. This looks like Media. And this is like Valencia Desert. Like, this looks like just the Media region, kind of. Just tilted a different way. Zeth, if you had hair, shut up. This loser's been playing for 34 days? Oh my god, get a life. I would never. Wait, let me go back to that fight. It looks like there's like wind direction and temperature here, and I swear when he was fighting, it was rapidly changing. Okay, there's nothing there. Watch, see 22-1. Maybe not. Yo! Okay, there must be like a little border here. As he gets closer to here, all of a sudden it dramatically increases. Watch, wait. Oh my god! It's 36! There's a fire there? Wait, was there a fire there? I don't see any fire. There's this. Maybe they trampled the fire. There was a torch? Ah. Cool. Oh. What do you get? What do you get? Okay. They're gonna return home? Ooh, got a little spear. Time to be an Awakened Maehwa. Someone tell him put it back. Tell him Awakened Maehwa is not it. Put it back. Don't waste your time. It was a heated battle. Ah! Yo, wait, that thing was huge. And that's definitely what she said. Look at him using his magic to climb. Yo, I want to go back to that big dude. That was kind of epic. I love shit that feels epic like that. You better be able to attack this guy. I want to be a new player, and I want to see that thing, and I want to go up and stab it in the foot, and then it steps on me, and then it says, please try again. I know you have this guy in BDO, but you can't interact with him at all, and it pisses me off. He just walks around. Oh, a treasure map. Okay. I don't know how many Ultima Online enjoyers there are in chat, but one thing that I found really cool in Ultima Online was like you could get these treasure maps, and you would have to figure out where in the world they were, and you'd have to go out there, and you'd have to try to match the map to the terrain, and then dig it up, and when you dig it up, it could trigger like a bunch of monsters. If they have something like that here, where you just have like a little clue like this, and you got to find the area that matches, holy, I fucking love that kind of shit. That shit feels so fun to do. Ooh. Like a fucking jungle up there. The hell? There's our climbing life skill, baby. This is kind of sick. Say hello to my little friend. Yo. Look at this. Could you line these guys up and just like, you got your fucking cymbals and shit, get a couple more, start bonking on their helmets, you could have a whole ass fucking drum set. I hope there's enjoyable puzzles. I really hope that there's enjoyable puzzles like I loved games like the old top-down Nintendo or Super Nintendo games where you go into these dungeons and you'd have puzzles and like you would have to push these blocks around, and if you get them stuck, you'd have to reset, but you'd have to put them in like a certain formation. Like puzzles like that, the old dungeon puzzles. Magnus, I feel like they were trying to go for that, but they didn't quite hit the mark. They were just, the puzzles were way too linear, so difficult to mess up, so easy to figure out, that it made them not really that enjoyable to do, because it didn't feel like there was much thinking to do to figure them out. It felt like the puzzles in the Magnus just held your hand. Ooh. Jesus, this looks sick. What is he carrying there? Ooh, what's that? Little sparkles. There's something down there. A sealed artifact. Okay. Oh, see, this is what I like to see. I love puzzles so fucking much. So goddamn much. Oh. Oh, waypoint. Okay, cool. I think it's good to have waypoints, but I don't want too many. I don't want it to make the world... The problem with adding waypoints is it can really shrink your world a lot. Because now, like, the world just becomes, like, the immediate areas around between each waypoint and not the areas between the waypoints. I hope they use them sparingly. Or it's something like way later game after you've done a lot of exploration. Achman? Is this Achman? A soul spear. Somebody tell Zethiann! Time to steal some souls. Kind of reminds me of like Diablo ethereal weapons. Or was it Diablo? I can't remember. Oh, look at the crocodile. Yo, it's Huntler. Keeping his rod in the water. Just kidding. That's not a wizard. Now, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's a little one. Throw it back. Yo. And this is overview number 1, chat. So there's more to come. It's like a... Holy. March 19th is the release date. For those of you who don't know, they went gold. What that means is, oh yeah, there it is. And if you pre-order, you get, oh, it looks like you get stuff in game too. You get stuff in Crimson Desert, and if you pre-order, you also get stuff in Black Desert as well. No, for those of you who don't know, they went gold, which means that they got the game ready. It's, you know, getting put on the discs or whatever they're putting it on, and it's getting shipped out. It's ready to go. And basically, any more changes that they make now will be a patch after. This is exciting, though. I am excited for Crimson Desert. I plan on going crazy on it. Okay, now we can finally get to our grind. Oh, let me put the shit back on. Whoop. No, it's going to... I think Crimson Desert is going to blow a lot of people's minds. The world looks beautiful. The combat feels really fucking good. You just sat back down? That's a brand new video. Here, I'll post it in chat too. I should obviously do this. Here it is, you go. That's the video if you guys want to go back through and rewatch any of that. Brand new, hot off the press. Who's that by, anyways? Oh, that's actually just the Crimson Desert official channel. I'm subscribing to that. Give a little thumbs up, Reno. I didn't know there was a Crimson Desert official channel. Hell yeah. That's probably one of the most in-depth videos about the game we've seen yet. So yeah, back to what I was saying, is the world looks amazing. The combat feels fantastic. I got to actually try it. The biggest thing for me, and this is a big thing, is how does the story feel? How does the story progress? How forced into a linear journey are you going to be, or is it going to feel more like a sandbox? Will you be able to spend hours and hours and hours, or even days doing side quests? How alive is the world going to feel? But yeah, the biggest thing kind of is the story, because, you know, Black Desert has a really good story, but they're not really great storytellers. Traditionally, they haven't been great storytellers. So maybe this will be the redemption arc. They have, with Adania, they have done a good job at improving the story. So maybe, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. I think I made that a little bit too big now. That's a good. Okay, now let's try some stars in. Let's get some music rolling. Okay. You got a pigment drop? I did, yeah. Yeah, I got... I think it was like my first day here, or maybe it was my second. Today we're going to get another. Oh, my loot scroll was running the whole time. I just wasted 2 loot scrolls. I will never financially recover now. Tomorrow we get to do more alchemy stone clicks too, chat. 4 more clicks of those. The trash buff is only with Egress on? No. How APM heavy is Awakened Sage? Depends on how sweaty you want to get with it. If you want to chill, not very heavy. If you want to pull decent numbers, then yeah, it's higher than average. Really depends on how sweaty you want to get with it. That's why I like it, because when I want to chill and just stare at chat, I can do my slower, longer animation forward guards and just chill. And if I want to try to, you know, be quicker, there's the ability to do so. Am I done playing Seraph? Yeah. It didn't end up being what I wanted it to be. I wanted more of a Paladin class. I was hoping it was going to be more Paladin-like. There's nothing really Paladin about it. Aside from it has kind of like this holy theme to it because of the wings and stuff, but otherwise it doesn't play anything like you would expect a Paladin to play, right? I'm hoping that when they eventually do male Valk, you think you're gonna take Awakened Warrior again? Really? over Seraph or have it tagged your Seraph? Not your style of class? Just not a big fan of the theme? You're a Sage Awakened main? That's what I'm talking about. I just realized I wasted most of those guild buffs too. I do not want a Necromancer in BDO at all. We don't need another Suck Nova in the game, and we certainly don't need a class that's primarily focused on dots. And if you don't do either of those two things, then what even is the class? But I don't want another class in this game that's just their pets are randomly CCing you. No fucking thank you. Agris didn't change here. It burns faster, but you still make the same amount of money. For the most part, yeah. There's some spots that are marginally better than others, but the opportunity cost of leaving your grind to go there just to burn it is typically worse than the additional money you're making. You just leave that shit on and then let her rip all the time. Worrying about making an extra 100 mil every day with your Agris is a poor people problem. You guys aren't a poor people, are you? That's the type of thing that, like, Ronan would be worried about. Nice try, Dragor. Nice try. I'm doing pretty good, Killer Croc. How you doing? Oh my god, we are so rich! Do we know for sure if GTA is coming out this year, or is there still a chance that that gets delayed? Because I think GTA is like the biggest thing that could stop Crimson Desert from potentially having Game of the Year. I see so much potential in Crimson Desert. I'm so excited for it. It's crazy. We are like 6 weeks away too, chat. But I kind of learned from Cyberpunk. Fair. Right? Managing disappointment is all about managing expectations. Temper those expectations and you're a lot less likely to be disappointed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I need to get one of those 9950X 3D squareds or whatever the fuck they are. Make sure I have the absolute tippity top for the Crimson Desert release. I mean, my PC, the PC I got to play Crimson Desert on, it was a solid PC, but mine fucking destroys it in terms of hardware. And it looked beautifully and ran beautifully on the PC I got to mess around with it on. I didn't play it before you woke up, it just played. Crimson Desert seems like a PS5 game? What does that even mean? Oh no, it won't, Renetics. Like I said, the machine that I got to play it on ran it beautifully. It was definitely not locked at 60 FPS. Why did I just get stiffed? Oh, my buffs were repopping. Yeah, and that's what I'm telling you, Renetics. It didn't do that. That's what I'm talking about. On a PC that's worse than mine. Yeah, I mean, we were in the open world. We didn't get to freely, like, explore and run around. There was, like, a specific, like, quest chain that we got to go through. But it was in the world. Like, we could see everything around us, right? I did, Dragor. Fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic. My taps went great. I got one. I hit one today. The game said, ha ha ha, you suck. Ha ha, LOL. El Bozo. Here we go. I guess we'll let you have it today. AKA, I pitied my third Adana in a row. It's crazy. I put all this money into stacks because I was like, yeah, I'm going to probably chew through these. Yeah, definitely hasn't been the case. Maybe there's some type of correlation. Depending on how many feints and origins you have and stacks you have, your RNG gets worse. You gotta completely clear them all out. Are Black Stars going back up yet? Yep. Yeah. Today was a pretty good patch. I'm excited to see what's on Global Lab tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to see another banging patch. Yeah, Gamma boxes are back. That's right, chat. Gamma boxes are back. Use code Zethiann at checkout quick before they take the cut away. Do it quick. Code Zethiann when buying Crimson Desert. Wait a minute, you should be able to do that. They should send me a collector's edition of the game. Just saying. You just got a $300 one to put my name? Hell yeah, appreciate you, Migs. Yeah, imagine, Kinjara, all those orders got canceled because they decided to give them the partners. Did you see the new Pearl item? I did not. Is there a new Pearl item? Wait. Where do you use the code when buying A coins on the shop? Okay, just give me a second. Right after I finish this pack, I'll take a little peek. One week combat focus. What is this? No shot. 1 week? That's... What the fuck, Pearl Abyss? That's a $10. That's a $40 a month subscription for that fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you guys fucking demented? You guys have enough subscriptions in this game. Jesus fucking Christ. Between Old Moon, Blessing. Like, thank God I don't have to pay for some of the... You know what? Maybe I won't be so angry at it if you guys just include it in our monthly partner bundle. Is that going to be like a regular thing forever now? 1 week for $10 fucking dollars. It will be if people keep buying it, yeah. And people are gonna buy it. People have FOMO, yeah. Exhaust the FOMO. That's the thing, is the FOMO keeps going even when you're exhausted. There's a life skill one? I know, I looked at that. But like, it's already expensive enough. Like, between Value Pack, Old Moon, Comma Sylvia, and now that? Like, what the actual fuck? For a company that, in the past, tried to make changes to the Pearl Shop because they felt that it made them look greedy, they're certainly trying really hard to look greedy right now. Remember when they took the weapon swap coupons out of the shop because they're like, oh, we felt like this was unfair and made us look greedy. And then they added the tag system. This shit is just, if anything, this is fucking worse than that. You guys are really trying to make people feel like this game is turbo pay to win. You guys are trying your damnedest. The only joke is you can pay for a lot of shit in this game now, but there's nothing to win. It's a really weird that is a good point. Yeah, what are you supposed to do with those random extra pearls you have laying around? They should have just made it 1,000. Why 1026? $2026? Maybe 10-year anniversary in 2026? Maybe that's kind of the thought process behind it? Because it's the NA 10-year anniversary, right? Yeah, they could have at least put those together, too, in one bundle. Fuck me. You still don't understand how to use the code? When you're on the shop and you're buying more A-coins, there will be a little field asking you if you want to enter a code. Make sure you use code Zethiann. You do it when buying A-coins. Oh yeah, if you're on Steam, you can't do it. That's fucking crazy marketing. Holy crap. I don't know who in their right mind approved that and didn't think it was going to make them look greedy as fuck. That is so fucking crazy to me. A 1-week expiration, too. Time for Zethiann to update his monetization video. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's crazy how much it's shifted towards pay to win. I mean, they still haven't crossed the final line, which is being able to buy power only through the Pearl Shop and not being able to earn it in game. Like, you can buy power through the Pearl Shop now, but you can also earn it in game. It just obviously takes longer to earn it in game. But there's that final line where, like, they add let's say they added a cape slot that gave 10 AP and you could only buy it with pearls. That's the final line. And at that point, it's fully gone. That's the last line that has to be crossed. Oh yeah, that's the final line that most people say, no, I'm out. There'll be a ton of people who will just walk away then and say, okay, I'm not playing a game where your strength is now only determined by how much you swipe. Isn't that kind of how Genshin monetizes, Kinjara? I don't know shit about Genshin Impact, but I know people, like, there's a lot of different classes and stuff you can play on there. I don't know how it goes about unlocking them, but maybe they are going to monetize it that way. You don't buy characters on Genshin or have max slots? Okay. Yeah, I don't know shit about that game. I just know, like, there's a lot of different classes and stuff on there. I thought that's how they monetized it. Oh yeah, BDO, they are... I feel like all of the good faith... Maybe that's not the word. Good... Like, when they went through the game and they made it so, like, there was a lot of pets you could earn in-game, and, you know, they added a guaranteed enhancement system to pets, right? Because once upon a time, pets were completely RNG. There was no bar you could fill up to 100% to guarantee it, right? Between pets, the family inventory was a good way to buy stuff across your whole family instead of having to just buy it specifically for each new character you wanted to play. Because before the family inventory, like, you were screwed on your new characters. With them taking the weapon swaps out of the shop and adding the tag system, like, they built a lot of trust with us in terms of their monetization, because those were good changes that made it feel a lot more a lot less like we were just some cow to be milked, right? But I feel like they've lost all of that with all of the monetization they've been pushing into the shop now. I would say not only have they lost all that, and then some. I would rather go back to those days now than have what we have. Is that crazy to say? Yeah, what are the limits on the gamble boxes? Let's take a look at that. Rare bundles. No limit. No limit on those. 1 limit on these. 4 limit on these. The rare February pack. If this is a rare February pack, that implies to me that there's going to be a pack every fucking month. And then you have the Giga bundles. This is limited to 15. This is limited to 15. This is limited to 15. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is the point of even having a limit? If that's $300 fucking dollars already, 15 times. Like, what? At that point, what does the limit even serve? Somebody do the math. If you were to buy every single one of those and max it out, how much real money is that? How much US dollars is that? It's a Habibi calm down limit, not a normal person limit? Yeah. Enough to sue? Yo, time for a class action lawsuit, chat. I mean, I get it. They're a business. They're not a charity. But between the amount of swiping you can do and the amount of subscriptions they're trying to get you to buy, on top of it being a pay-to-play game, I mean, albeit it is a super cheap pay-to-play, right? Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, you know how a bunch of different games have different monetization strategies? Some of them, they want you to buy the game. Some of them, they want you to do a monthly sub. Some of them, they have lots of, like, stuff in the microtransactions. Some monetize cosmetics. PA's like, give us all of them. Every one of them. By the way, you guys, when you're swiping for all that shit, make sure you use code Zethiann. Make sure you use code Zethiann when you're swiping your $50,000. Oh, shit. $7,200 for those limited 15. Okay. Just a little bit. Hey, after tax and shipping and all that, that's practically a 50/90 right there. Corruption's only bad if I'm not part of it. That's right. That's exactly right. You keep this code Zethiann going? Never mind, chat. Disregard everything I just said. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how you've had a bunch of people in this game who are always perpetual gearlets, and magically so many of them have caught up recently? Between just all the free stuff they've given away too. But ever since all the free stuff they gave away and them going crazy with these Gamba boxes. Are we mad about people catching up? No. No. We're pointing at the irony, or not the irony, the coincidence that as soon as they add Giga swiping, people are catching up. The duration is 60 minutes because it probably gives you a buff when you click on it or something. But then the book, like it probably has infinite charges and then it expires after 7 days. But did he use code Zethiann? Good. These are the real questions. These are the real questions. What, you know good? Huh? The fuck you just say? Winston, is that you? What you know good. What you don't know bad. Poor Norelia. How could you? How could you talk about him? He's a good boy. Yeah, you can use a con's protection to reach the DP. Is my microphone really loud? Holy fuck. I had my stream open on my side monitor for a second there when I talked. I scared the shit out of myself. No, you just need the Krogdalo horse, right? So this horse here. As soon as you put any of the gear on this horse, it gives you all 3 buffs. But only on this horse. Stop fucking moving. Yeah, and to get that, you need 1 of each mythical, that's right. How hard do you greed? Oh, I definitely wouldn't use them on Karazad at all. I would save those for Nov Sov, and then if it gets over 400, save it for your Dex Sov. I tried that cereal strat you mentioned the other day. For some cereals, you don't need to worry about it getting soggy because it's very robust, so it's not that big of a deal. But for some cereals that do get soggy real quick, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch is one of the biggest culprits. Doing that is a good way to make sure it stays crunchy longer. Yuck, cereal? What are you talking about? Cereal is one of the best snacks ever invented. Cereal in the evening when you're looking for a snack is fucking amazing. We did. That's why he's bringing it back up, right? He's just mentioning what I said yesterday about cereal. That he tried it and it worked. Do your blood work, old man. Are people incapable of fucking typing proper sentences today? What do you mean, do your blood work, old man? The fuck? Do we have like a bunch of fucking clankers in chat and they don't know how to type and they're just trying to pretend like they're relatable? What the fuck is going on? Maybe I'm having a stroke? No, I'm pretty sure that's you guys typing nonsense. It's not fucking me. You boss your gear yet? God damn it. Cut it out. All of you. Cereal is for poor people? What? Next you're gonna tell me hot dogs and your mac and cheese is for poor people. What does he even eat? I'm guessing cocks. Chicken, obviously. That's how you say cock or chicken in French. Duh. The fuck you guys think I mean? Are hot dog sandwiches or not? They're definitely sandwiches. Just a different type of sandwich. It's like a subset of sandwiches. You know how, like... What's an example? A wrap's a sandwich? Yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich or a taco? Ooh, see, now you're getting confusing. Because if you say a hot dog's a sandwich, then why isn't a taco a sandwich? Because in a sense, it's kind of the same thing. Fuck. Corn versus wheat? I don't think that would be enough, though. Because what if you use cornbread to make a sandwich? Does that mean it's a taco? What's your goated sandwich? A really well-made Philly cheesesteak. F you? My bad. Egg salad? Classic. I love an egg salad sandwich. Girl always talking about food. You guys brought it up, not me, okay? I wasn't talking about food. Somebody the fuck started this. Oh yeah, somebody came in here and brought up the cereal conversation from yesterday. You guys are just as much a part of this as I am, okay? So don't act like this is all me. This is a joint effort. Is Star's End a lot better now? Certainly not a lot worse. I never really pay attention to how much I'm making as long as I enjoy the spot and it seems reasonable. Oh yeah, I mean we all eat food, right? I think so, except for fucking what's his name? Ape Zodia. I bet you Ape Zodia eats hot dogs without chewing. My mom sat me down in front of this and went to work. She give you a little pat on the head. Have you seen Bebo? No. Wait, you chew your glizzies? Yeah. Is that, does that make me a weak man? I don't eat shit like cereal that provides nothing. That's a fedora tip kind of comment right there. Man's in here wasting time on a stream. By the way, milk is very nutritious. Thank you very much.
Jesus
maybe
Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Maybe nobody told them that you're supposed to put milk in your cereal. Maybe that's the disconnect. Oat milk? Oat milk's alright. It's okay. Look at that guy eat. Let's see. Where is it? Did you post it? Oh, okay. My multi-chat doesn't show the links. Let's see. Okay. What the hell? What the fuck? He did not taste that at all. That man went num num swallow. What the fuck? Krovax. Take your right arm and your left arm. Punch yourself in the face with both and you'll notice one hits harder than the other. That's the proportional damage difference between your main hand and your offhand. Honestly, the difference between the two is not... Just... If your main hand is pen... Sorry. Let's say your primary weapon, like let's say if your awakening weapon is Oct, then make sure your main hand is pen. Right? Just keep them within reason of each other, but having it a little bit behind isn't going to make or break your grind. At the end of the day, pay attention to this number, right? Your total AP. That's the most important thing. Just pay attention to that. That's all that really matters. Oh, man. I just said what I said, and that's all I'm saying. Pay attention to that AP number. That's it. That's what fucking matters. Don't forget your Infinite Pot weekly quest. Fuck that. No shot. I'm retired. I'm retired from Infinite Potting. It's like I gotta do something on my phone. Well. I am not playing on Remastered now. I love this place. It's my favorite circle. Me too. I really like what they did with this spot. Oh, shit. Finish up what I was doing on my phone. When did I install the pop-up thing that shows all the text you get? What do you mean? You talking about the messages on the left side? That's been there for a very long time. I've just changed it recently to be a bit different. But we've had that for a long time. My favorite circle is Zeth's big-ass head. Yeah, joke's on you. It's a fucking oval. Duh. No amount of hugs can take away the pain of pitying that Debo. I'll be honest. I'd rather pity Debos than be fucking pitying Adani armors. Just remember, it can get worse. What the hell? Someone killed one of my packs! Spent too much time on my phone in that one spot. Alt-C time? Maybe Alt-F4 time. Fucking laughter looking at the Pearl shop. Just kidding. Use code Zethiann at checkout. Time to start over on the web client. It's a shame you can't convert like a Steam account to a website account. Question for all you Steamies out there. If there was a way for you to convert your Steam account to just a regular website account or desktop account, whatever you want to call it, would you? Any knowers in chat? Oh my god, the Debos. People would just do that to sell their accounts. That's a good point, right? Having your account attached to your Steam definitely makes it a lot more complicated for the people who do participate in those nefarious activities. I couldn't sell my account. I got gifted my tent. I would never. It's a good tent, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, I need to do my farms. Definitely getting noticeably more trash. Do my farms real quick. Oh. I feel like I need to move these farms because this fucking one bush pisses me off. Maybe instead of putting my things on the outside, maybe I should just start putting them on the inside. There'd be less running around too then. Someone shit everywhere in the bathroom at work yesterday. Oh. Sounds like a customer who was pissed off. You don't do that shit by accident. That's why you put a camera outside the bathroom so you can see who's coming in, who's coming, and like going in and out of it, right? This way you know what customer it is, because obviously, like, the next customer that goes in there or the next person that goes in there is going to immediately notice. It was an 85-year-old man? Oh. I mean, I guess that does make sense. But goddamn, that's nasty. No, you don't film in the bathroom, obviously. That's why you have the bathroom set up with a drain in the middle, and everything is waterproof. So when a situation like that happens, you go in there with a hose, and you just hose it down and stand back in a fucking hazmat. Never seen him angry till that day. That reminds me of the mayor of Kingstown. Have you seen the latest season? It's like that one dude. He just fucking snaps when they make him clean up all that shit. Well, I won't spoil any more of it, but go. I'm pretty sure you're the one that put me on that show. Wasn't it, Kinjar? Or was it somebody else? It's a really good show, though. I highly recommend it. Had to have been someone else? Okay. I think you'd like it. I'll give you the TLDR of the series without spoiling it. It's basically a guy who's not really the mayor of the town, and it's like a little town that's its whole economy is around this prison. And in the prison is all these different gangs and stuff. And he's basically the man on the outside that's, you know, tight with the police. And it's like everything is their own little faction, right? He's doing his best and working with the police to try to make sure he keeps peace between all the gangs. It has, fuck. Ryan... Who's the guy who plays Hawkeye? Is it Ryan? Why the fuck can't I remember his name right now? Jeremy! Why was I thinking Ryan? Yeah, Jeremy Renner. Thank you. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I don't know that. I just came to the realization I have an old childhood friend. I haven't talked to him in probably 2 decades now. But his name was Jeremy, and he actually had kind of like the same facial structure. I should actually have a much easier time remembering that. Well, you're ancient, it's okay. Shut up. How old are you, Dragor? I swear, you look older than me. 34? Yeah, you're aging like fucking cheese, man. I keep teasing Dragor about being short and shit because he doesn't obviously want to share any pictures of himself. Or let's just say he's an artist, and obviously he doesn't want to dox himself. So I could just keep saying shit, and I know he just can't post his shit because he doesn't want to share it. I got him by the balls! I can say whatever the fuck I want about him. My youngest son was born in 1990. Who? Is he one of those artists that shows up in your Discord DMs to sell you his services? No, he's not like a, let's just say his job description, his job title is Throat Goat. He's the Throat Goat. That kind of artist. Yo, Sigma Joris, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. 4 damn months. Time goes by so fast. Have these gone back up yet? No, not completely. Wait a fucking minute. Why do I have 28 of those? Oh, that's right. That's too short of a click, right? You need 30 for a click? Never mind. I thought it was 20 for a click for a second. I wonder why the on-screen chat takes so long to update. At least I know it'll eventually update.
Breakor here. I know y'all want to buy my mixtape.
It shouldn't even have used one of those stones, period, right? It should have just used something completely different. Should have just used something completely different. It could have used one crystallized despair, or Something like that the market could use some more demand on. They could have made it use like a Giran crystal or a Bongwing or a Hate. We certainly need more demand for those fucking things. Yeah, definitely not magical shards. We got enough demand on those. Actually, maybe that's a solution for Bongwings and stuff. Maybe you should be able to crush up tiers into like 100 magical shards. Hey? Imagine if you could smash these fucking things into 100 shards. That'd be sick. That would mean that they have a floor price of 600 bill, right? Or 600 mil, I mean. Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense because it's a crystal too, right? Must be sugar from cereal that causes memory loss. Yeah. Everything causes memory loss. Everything causes cancer. Everything is good for you. It's a crazy thing. Life is a balancing act. You want to enjoy yourself? None of us are going to live forever. You could do everything in your power to treat your body like a temple and then walk outside tomorrow and
Loki, this convo was kind of fire.
Shut up.
I'm just vibing, minding my own business.
Yeah, you should
Absolutely
mind your own
slaying the
fucking
timeline.
business.
If you're here, you're valid, you're iconic, and honestly, main character energy for real. We're locked in.
I hate when Dragor's happy. Bring back depressed Dragor. Dukes, you better get your shit together. Dragor is so much less fun now. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, you could treat your body like a temple. And then step outside and some bus.
They are eating the cats.
Okay,
They
fuck
are
you
eating
guys.
the dimes.
Dukes will never win again? Well, I mean, until Seraph gets nerfed.
Shut up, bitch!
That class has an obnoxious amount of fully protected CCs. I'd be surprised if those don't get taken away. Not all of them, of course, but... I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. You can treat your body as a temple and... I'm just gonna pretend to start talking right now because I know you're gonna try to fucking mute me. I'm not playing this game. Oh. That wasn't fucking predictable. That wasn't predictable at all. Wait, what?
You better get that fitted.
Apostle Malevolence manifests? Oh wait, is there a notice now for the normal boss? This guy used to not give a notice before, right? That's the first time I noticed that today. I thought I got the big one for a second. Fuck. The rare one. No, this guy never had one before. It's not the size that matters. Yeah. What was that noise?
Oh, I'll give you the big one. Don't you worry, baby.
Is there a new Sage Discord? Define new. You're talking about the main Sage Discord that's like 4 years old now? You type !Sage Discord, that's the most used one. But yeah, it's like 4 years old now. I don't know if you would call it new anymore. It's not the original. Because the original was pretty useless for a very long time. Bad ownership and bad management of that Discord ran it into the ground. So people took it upon themselves because the management didn't want to improve the Discord. People took it upon themselves to actually make a useful Discord. Too slow. But yeah, at this point, that was like 4 years ago now. Maybe even 5. It was a long ass time ago. Yeah, I didn't make it. I had nothing to do with it. I was just the, I mean, for lack of a better word, the mascot, really. I was the one that just drove people to it and tried to drive awareness that it existed. But it was all the other guys that did all the work and still do all the work. Yeah, another one. How's the new Star's End? Better than the old one. At some point, maybe we should do like a Marnie hour and see how much trash we can get. Thing is, I don't want to lose my spot doing the Marnie hour. I still have not got a Giga Boss now. I still have not. Today's the day, though, for sure. We're going to be having, the next 3 days are going to be pretty long streams. At least 8-hour streams. Damn. Getting a lot of these little bosses, though. It's like a big one wants to spawn. They nerfed the self AP buff or the E buff. I don't think those necessarily need to be nerfed. I don't see issues with those, to be honest. I think that would affect her grinding, and I don't think she necessarily needs a grinding nerf. I'd say maybe there's some abilities that need some higher PvP damage reduction. Maybe. Maybe. But then again, like... I don't know, she's not like a good trader, and her damage is mainly just really good in a combo, but that's only a 1v1 thing, so... I don't know, I actually don't have any issues with her damage. Considering how unsafe her combo is, I think the bigger issue is... You know, the bigger issues are either the grab, and I'm not saying to nerf all these things, but these are things that could be looked at, right, if they decide to. But the grab, the stamina of it, of the class, or how many, and I think this is probably the biggest one, is how many protected CCs it has. I personally think the grab cooldown should go up. If you're gonna have a grab that's that forgiving and a knockdown, it should have a longer cooldown. Or tighten the cone on it. Make it a lot more like Awakened Sage's grab. I would say 2 of the protected CCs. You could maybe take away 3 and then give her cores where she could get pick one back. When you take a look at how many protected CCs she has and compared to a lot of other classes, it's kind of insane. Especially with how good they are. Crazy when you take a look at Warrior's cores and you're like, why does it feel like Seraph got all these cores for free? Take the knockback off WF. That's probably one of the biggest ones. That one's probably the craziest. I think it's SF or maybe Shift F where she does a little spin. That's a pretty crazy one too, because that goes through you. It's like a spiral cannon. The thing about that one is you got to be like right next to your target. It's not like it moves you a ton like WF or WLMB does. There's so many abilities that go through forward guard, though. Yeah, and they all need to be nerfed. I think just because one thing exists doesn't mean that they all should. That we should just start adding more. I still think Awakening Sage shouldn't have Impaling Flash. I still think the Awegu shit shouldn't do what it does, and Hash shouldn't do what it does in terms of just having abilities that reposition you and or CC through forward guards like Awaken Wusa, for example. I think that shit's nonsense. You should have to position to punish a forward guard. You shouldn't have abilities to do that just do it for you. Fuck that. And I hold my own class to that same standard. It shouldn't have Impaling Flash. That was a terrible design decision. And guess what? The further and further we go down this road of making classes that just automatically punish forward guards, the more PA will start tilting towards giving even more SAs. It'll eventually, as they keep adding more and more of these abilities to the game, forward guards are going to become less and less relevant. And they'll just start doing more SAs and iframes, the way they already have been, but it'll just, you know, continue to push this cycle even more in one direction. The power creep on iframes has been pretty crazy, right? More and more classes are just getting obnoxious amounts of iframes because, you know, they got to keep up with newer classes. Like, people are complaining about an SA meta, but it's clear that, like, if you're an SA heavy class, you're starting to get fucked now. That's one of the things that I think is important to recognize, too, is, like, right now, sure, we got, like, this DP meta, which can make some of these SA classes feel unkillable. But what do you think happens as soon as we go to a damage meta? Iframe classes go fucking crazy. And that shit'll feel even more miserable to fight. Not saying that they shouldn't fix that, obviously, but, you know, this is all like a perpetual cycle of Perl Abyss trying to, like, every new class trying to one-up the previous classes. And just keeps pushing the power creep out of control. Once upon a time, your abilities being ranged didn't have protections, because the range was considered the protection. But then classes started getting they started making classes faster and faster, that the range started feeling irrelevant. Right? It's all been part of the power creep that they've been doing over the years. And because everybody started getting faster, they started making ranged abilities protected. You immediately stopped? The only things you really, like, that are really, really useful from the Pearl Shop that, like, people would consider, like, mandatory. They're not really mandatory, but, I mean, if you plan on playing BDO for an extended period of time, you're definitely going to want them. And that's, like, your tent. Expand your family inventory so you can keep, like, all your consumables and stuff in there. And then that that's available on all your characters. And frees up a lot of inventory weight on individual characters if you like to try different classes. Getting a few maids for dealing with your trash loot while you're grinding. Your pets. These are kind of the main things. Upgrading your ferry. The ferry's probably one of the least enjoyable ones to do. Not that any of those are really enjoyable, but man, the ferry needs fucking rework so badly. I think I speak for everyone when we say we hate the way the ferry is designed in terms of trying to get the ferry you need. Yeah. And the solution is so easy for the ferry. Just make it so you can have a second ferry. If you could have 2 ferries at once, so you could have your best ferry and then a second ferry to work on, all of a sudden that system is perfectly fine. Because you could just constantly be trying to create a better ferry with your pedals as you collect them over time. And then when you eventually get a better ferry, you release the old one and then do it over again until you eventually get a max one. But the fact that you can only have 1 ferry at a time means that you have to ditch your ferry before you can work on the next one. Pedals are hard to get. Not if you just play the game. Especially if you do gathering. If I'm not mistaken, you get a pretty crazy amount of pedals from gathering. Compared to like grinding, of course. Somebody sell me a min-price deck pre-on ring. Just so I can say I have full deck life skill gear. Sure? Thank you, Bergie. Oh, I didn't even check the name on the new stuff. On the new ones I bought. You're EU? Damn. Better luck next time. Let's see. Can't remember the names on all these. I know one was Rat. That one, oh, that one's not Pen. Wait, this one doesn't have a name on it. Did this fucker take his name off before he sold it? Wait, why am I not seeing any names on any of these? I have the wrong window open, don't I? Yeah, there we go. We got Vinny. We got Ray. Wait, we got 2 from Vinny. Both an earring and a ring. Aoi, Rat, and Ray. I would bet that 35 costume week limit. What do you need the 35 costume week limit when you have these fucking boxes that are like you could spend $10,000 on? Just use these. What's the point of even having a 35 costume weekly limit when those fucking things exist? Yeah. Make sure you use code Zethiann. Yo, Kanjara, you can make me a ring right now. Oh, shit. Or I could make myself a ring? I don't know. That doesn't sound as good. Yeah, I'm one short. I'm one short. I'm almost full deck. Oh, the free stuff they give. I'm surprised your gear score isn't higher, to be honest. The latest ball gave like 500 billion worth of shit. And then, but with this academy now, like how much is all the stuff we got from the academy worth? Quite a bit, that's for sure. Oh, my Elkstone's busted up. How are you all liking recharging your alchemy stone with blood now? It's fucking nice, eh? That's one of the best things. I've been dealing with that shit for years now. It was so convenient not having to use Vel anymore and have to worry about mystical powder and stuff. What blood? Any blood, right? Well, not any blood, I guess. Clown's blood, sinner's blood, and I think there's a tyrant's blood. Is there 3 or 4 different types? But yeah, those types of bloods. It's nice because it's so cheap, and you can just let that shit rip overnight. You don't wake up in the morning being like, oh, I left my Vel on, right? You're like, you just don't care. You're like, okay, recharge it. Bing, bang, boom. How's the new Star's End update? I'm enjoying it. I mean, I enjoyed it beforehand. It's just more money, so more money makes it definitely more enjoyable. Crazy how that works. And I'd enjoy it even more if they gave it more money. Actually, no. Then there'd be too many people out here and it'd feel miserable. Is it the same with Resplendent as Splendid? Yep. Basically anything but a Vel's Heart and a Khan's uses blood. Or can use blood. You can still use the mystical powder for those, but why would you want to, right? Is Star's End Toad's money? I don't know. I don't pay much money to. I don't pay much attention to how much money I make. At the end of my day, if I feel like I made a fair amount for the day I grinded, I'm happy. I don't have. Sometimes I think I might be dyslexic. Maybe I got a little touch of the dyslexia. They definitely have on EU, but long before ours started. I don't know about like C or anything like that. But I know EU had like end times and stuff sitting long before we did. Are those recovering at all, by the way? Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff off my bar? Oh, I need a house buff. And I need horse buffs. Yeah. Well, definitely after this week, right? More people will leave Zephyros and come here, which should reduce the supply of those things. So you might see, yeah, it eventually the gap close. What am I doing again? Guild buffs or house buffs. Yeah, they were getting hit pretty hard, so maybe having more people go to Star's End will be good at reducing the supply and at least slow the drop. You never know, with Adania Part 2, they could end up adding all of a sudden like a whole new set of crystals and stuff that you need to amplify. And then all of a sudden those things will bounce back. Maybe not the heralds, but the other stuff will, right? I just hope that like when they add Adania Part 2 and castles 6, 7, 8 through 9, 10, right? I hope they don't make, once again, distorted, crystallized energy of end times, and heralds drop there. We don't need more saturation on those markets. When we thinking? I mean, we were originally led to believe that it was going to come out with Seraph, but here we are. So, I mean, who knows, really? Okay, there was something else I wanted. Oh, horse buff. That's right. I gotta stop clicking that. I don't need to anymore. The Land of the Morning Light box reworks? I've been hearing that. Maybe it's time to park a character at him. I can't wait till Sakurai. Yeah, me too. If they do it as well as they did Star's End, I'm excited. What color are you thinking there? What do you mean, what color? I mean, purple's supposed to be there, right? Purple will be a lot more dominant there. You barely get any purples here at Star's End. I personally don't think there should have been any purple at Star's End. I think they should have did reds, the red Sovereign here at Star's End, and they should have did yellow Adana's at Kafra's, and then just waited to drop the purples at Underwater. I mean, you could always just count your bosses, Dayland. It's not like you're getting tons of the rare bosses, and for the normal bosses, he gives like, what, approximately 500 trash? You could just subtract however many bosses times 500, right? Or 400, whatever it might be. Something in that range. How's his own feel? I mean, it feels great. They didn't really change anything about it other than it giving more trash. More money makes the spot feel more better. But, you know, it's still the same spot it was yesterday. Otherwise. I think that's min price for those dies now, eh? The red ones? Oh no, maybe not. They can go even lower than that. I wonder how low they can go. I don't know why I thought 25 was min. You know what would be cool, Dalen? If the bosses gave different trash. Even if the trash was worth the same amount, just make it give a different trash so you don't have to worry about mathing that shit, right? You could just not include the boss trash into it. You wish you could grind Star's End? I wish there was no shies in the game, period. Sounds like we're already halfway there. Wooder's like, listen here, you little shit! Shut up! There's something I wanted to check, but I can't remember now. You hated the different trash design? It definitely comes with disadvantages, yeah, because then, like, it feels weird when you're trying to move it with your maids. I think all the trash... Maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but I feel like the Cyclops trash was also kind of heavy on top of it, right? Maybe that felt annoying at Cyclops because the trash was as heavy as it was. Maybe it wouldn't have been as much of a problem if the trash didn't weigh so much. That is a very wood rat of you. Fucking true. Oh, shit. I need to go back to my nature. By the way, you guys, dance is too expensive. I was doing the math on how much I've spent on the dance for the girls. Or more so, what you guys have spent on dance for my girls, because it's my stream money that goes towards that. Yeah. After all is said and done, including the opportunity cost of when we go to competition and the time we have to take off work to do that, we're gonna be north of like 20 grand. Or north of 20 grand. Like close to 20. Still technically under. It's a lot of grinding, yeah. Well, between dance classes, competition fees, outfits, then the plane tickets to competition, the opportunity cost of having to take time off to bring them to competition. That's for 2 kids though, right? So... Ooh, a little disto. You're getting a freakish amount of bosses? Today I am, yeah. I want one of those rare ones. I've still yet to get one of those. Take some Where Winds Meat sponsors? I think I need a, I need to get with a, an agency or something. Because I'm not with anything, right? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to get hooked up somewhere. Start making those big streamer bucks. Did I tap my Adonia stuff? Yeah. We pitied our 3rd Adonia in a row. Now we're working towards Oct. Deserved, yeah. Kinjara in chat is probably the most boosted I've seen. We're like the opposite ends of the spectrum. He has 3 Ox now. And I was doing the math on it. The average amount of stones, like this, if I had average luck between what I have now and what he has, it would take me 85 stones to catch up to where he is if he stopped today. Then you're like 85 stones, 5 weeks, that's 17 weeks. It would take me 17 weeks if I went perfectly average to catch up to where he's at. It's fucking crazy how shitty this system is. You gotta take it back with Shining? Honestly, I don't even care about the Shining. Shining is a one-time thing, and once you pity it, it's done forever. That shit's gonna be done before the end of this year, and then I'll never have to look back on it ever again. At the rate I'm going, it could be 3 or 4 more years until I finish my armors. If I went average, what armor should I have now? I believe I should have like 1 Oct, and I should be working on my 2nd Oct if you have average luck. I think I would have 1 Oct, and I'd have like 1 Sep by now. Something like that. I don't know exactly. Honestly, ignorance is bliss. At this point, I've been having such tough luck, I don't even want to know. Blocked. I didn't like what you said. Blocked. Oh, goddamn. If I get a shining tomorrow, I'm putting that shit on the market instantly. Because it just shows that you actually got rage baited by it. The point of those comments is to just have a little laugh at how obnoxious they are and enjoy them for what they are. But the second you either get angry at them or feel the need to block them, you lost to them. Effort is effort. It doesn't matter about spending on it. It's about what I could spend on it in the future too. Maybe there's nothing right now, but there might be stuff in the future. And that doesn't change the fact that if you were to sell that for 5 trillion, you know, that's the equivalent of how many hours of grinding right now? Over 1,000. Well over 1,000. And it's definitely not worth that much. That's the thing, is you could sell it now and buy it back later at a significantly lower price. And you don't have to lose the full 5% too, right? You could go back to a Resplendent, now you're only down 4. Or even go down to a Splendid, which is a lot more reasonably priced right now. And you're only down 2%. You know, Divios and I have been rocking Splendids over Vel's Hearts for years now. And in a heartbeat, it was a no-brainer. Unfortunately, I put myself in a shitty situation and I couldn't sell mine. But I know that that 3% attack speed I had over a Vel was, you know, it was nice, but it's mostly irrelevant. And being able to just claim that value worth of hours, in-game hours, is far more beneficial. I just wish I didn't decide to do science for the stream and lock myself into not being able to sell it. Those who have the silver to buy it know better, though. I mean, you say that, but then you had people who bought 800 bill Splendids, so... Oh, yeah. Not only did I sell the Lifestone for a dumb cost, but I bought it back at the min. I bought it back at 254 after selling it for like 650 something. That was a huge W. Yeah. I mean, I doubt there would be anybody who would buy it for 5, but as it gets closer to like 3, I think there'd be some whale out there who would be like, fuck it. I think there's a lot of people who would definitely spend 2 for it. I don't think I would sell it at 2, because once you subtract the tax from it, right, you're only getting like 1.7 back if you sell it at 2, a bit more than that. But I don't think I would sell one at 2 trillion. But at 5 trillion, for sure. 5 trillion for sure, 4 trillion for sure, 3, yeah. And then once it started hitting 2.5, I'd be like, it's starting to seem like a bit of a hassle to sell it and, you know, wait to buy it back. Because you never know, right? Crimson Desert's coming out. I might end up spending like a whole month just going hard on that game. And then all of a sudden, the Heidel Ball might roll around, and, you know, having that extra silver in your pocket that you didn't have to grind for might be useful. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the next accessories or the next weapons are going to be a massive silver sink. Crimson Desert is on March 19th. As long as it's not time gated, yeah. I think time gating is a temporary thing, to be honest. I think if they end up time gating everything, I think it's going to affect their profits, because like it'll eventually get to the point where why would the whales spend like right now you could spend how much money on those? $7,000 on those bundles? Why would you spend $7,000 on bundles if everything's time gated and you can't use that $7,000 anyways? And I think if Pearl Abyss keeps going down this time gated road, they're gonna eventually realize that it's affecting the monetization of their game, and they're gonna dial it back. Why play Crimson Desert instead of BDO? I mean, they're two different games, right? It's not like Crimson Desert's a replacement to BDO. It'll be something fun to play on the side. There'll be some like nostalgia and some like moments where you're like, hey, I know that character from BDO, and you know. Looks like it's a beautiful world. If it ends up even anything like Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption, it'll be fantastic. Do the universes share anything? Well, they're shared characters, right? Like you see like a younger Alustin. We've already seen Shikatu. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a Lesra. I joked earlier when it showed a White Witch up in the Cloud City that was a Lesra when she was still good. You never know, it could be, right? Hex is there. There's definitely a lot of overlap. It's not a prequel, no. It was originally supposed to be a prequel, but they decided to not do that. It's just like a parallel universe. No women characters, so the Gooners are not staying? You didn't watch the trailer today, did you? They showed a playable female character just earlier today. Here, I'll drop the link in chat. There was a really sick trailer, brand new trailer today that showed a lot of new shit. Where is it? Here it is. It was a really, really, really enjoyable watch. This is on the official Crimson Desert channel. And this is only part one of who knows how many part series, so. It looked really good. At one point, though, they show like a Zerker-style character. They showed a female character who's swapping weapons. At one point, she has a two-handed sword. Then she swaps the sword and board. Then she's using a gun like a Deadeye. So it looks like your playable characters... It's looking like you're going to have options in terms of playable characters. And your class is going to be determined by what weapon you're currently wielding. They said there were three. Three for now, right? We might end up seeing more. That might be how they end up monetizing the game. It's through characters. New class releases every 6 months, yeah. DLCs, yeah. Maybe outfits. I know there's a lot of people who are like, they can't make money off of it. It's a single-player game. It's like, you do realize there's a lot of games out there. I mean, let's be honest. BDO is pretty much a single-player game, too. 99% of what we do is by ourselves. Yeah. Actually, they're doing a better job, though. I'm really happy that they're adding more group spots. Best single-player MMO of the decade, yeah. I hope they do a good job with the Adonia group spots, because, like, even though I have no interest in, like, doing any type of group content, I find group content really, really annoying. I still think it's extremely important to MMOs, right? There are a lot of people who, like, if they can't play with their friends while they're grinding, they have no interest in doing it, and now you're losing that whole player base, right? So I think bringing some group content into the game is super important for the health of it. Yeah. And that's the thing, is there's nothing wrong with tower spots. It's just they overcorrected. When they added the very first stars in, everybody was like, sick, cool, a spot where I could just chill and turn my brain off. And then they like heard that and they're like, oh, okay, bet, we'll turn everything into a tower spot. And then people are like, no, what do you mean? I like variation. Don't just fucking force me to do one thing. Variety is the spice of life, right? Have like options. So if you just want to chill, you can go to a tower spot. If you want a spot where you can, you know, work on your movement or like the muscle memory of movement or just enjoy like the pack-to-pack shit, we need to have options. So it's nice that we're, you know, we have this now. It seemed like Zephyros and Idania in general, they tried to do like this middle ground where it's not really a tower. It's like a rotation around a tower. Which honestly is kind of cool. It is a nice middle ground, but it's still not the same as a field spot. Yeah, exactly, Dalen. Exactly, right? I think variety is super important. If you want to appeal to a larger audience, have a variety of things to do. That's why I've been trying to, like, in regards to how they were originally planning on redoing the Alchemy Stone system, right? They were going to make it insanely expensive. And I was all for that. I was excited. And a lot of people are like, huh, what? Like, I don't want to have to grind circles. Like, why should they make the game for you and I have to suffer? And I was like, well, maybe the problem isn't that this item is super expensive, right? Like, I obviously enjoy grinding, and you know, to me, having a super long-term goal doesn't feel like a big chore because I enjoy the road to get there. So maybe they just need to have more roads to get there for you guys, right? For the people who enjoy specifically PvPing, maybe there should be better money for PvP that you can do all day long. Maybe, like, certain life skills should be more profitable if you're actively doing it. It won't feel, having a long-term goal isn't going to feel like a chore if you enjoy the road to it, right? And maybe that's the core of the problem. There just isn't enough enjoyable roads for other people to do, and they feel forced to do grinding, which obviously not everybody enjoys, right? Yeah, Crimson Desert is looking really, really good. I think if GTA doesn't release this year, I think they have a serious shot at going for Game of the Year, based off of what I've seen. Unless the story is just absolute, complete hot dog shit. But it's looking pretty promising. What do you mean you don't know if PA's advertising Crimson Desert enough? They've been advertising it like crazy. It's been at like every event. They're doing a crossover with Fortnite right now. No, not to BDO people. You go to like, there was a recent games event that was talking about a ton of new games. And like the whole stream, people were like, move on, we want to get to Crimson Desert. I think you've been kind of living in a hole in regards to Crimson Desert. It's definitely been out there. Like IGN has done like what, a six-part series on it as well. There's tons of like information out there. They've been doing a lot of advertising for sure. I mean, could they do more? Sure, you could probably always do more. But I definitely don't think you can make the argument that they're under advertising. I think maybe the biggest thing is they've been doing a good job at advertising in places that potentially hits their target audience. It wouldn't make any sense, for example, for Crimson Desert to show a trailer at the Super Bowl. How many people do you think are there that would be interested in Crimson Desert, right? That would obviously be an enormous waste of money. It'd be super expensive for a really small slot, and a very small portion of the people watching would be, like, not their target audience. They'd have zero interest in it, right? Would it make sense to show it in Fortnite? Why not? I mean, they're gamers, right? Do you only play one genre of game? There's lots of people who play games. Or people that evolve to and eventually move on to a genre. They should advertise at casinos. Yo, depending how they monetize, you might be right on the money there. It's also about brand recognition too, right? Like, that's why you constantly see commercials, like, outside of the gaming industry when it comes to just, like, your typical merchandise. Band-Aid, Q-tips, Crest, all that stuff. They advertise like crazy because you might not be in the market for something like that, but the next time you are looking for something, they want you to recognize and reach for their brand, right? So, trying to create more brand awareness amongst any style of gamer is super important. Right? There might be a time where there's a Fortnite player who goes, you know what? I'm getting kind of bored of this. I've been playing this for a few years. I remember that crossover they did recently. Maybe I'll check that out. But yeah, it's that brand awareness that creates some of the most successful products of all time, right? Like when the brand becomes synonymous with the product. Q-tip, Kleenex, Band-Aid, Kraft Dinner. That's the power of good marketing. Now, it's obviously a little bit more difficult and a little bit more nuanced trying to do that with a game, because it's not like a product that's going to have like value, potential value throughout years, you know? Oh, there's gonna no doubt be a fuckload of people playing it day one. No doubt. Yeah. And that shit could be absolutely huge too, right? Or devastating. Or devastating. When you have all the streamers play a new game, and if it ends up having an absolute terrible launch, that puts a bad taste in everybody's mouth. That could be the thing. Like, if you see all your favorite streamers just having a miserable time day one for, you know, whatever the variety of reasons might be, that could deter a lot of people from paying, especially when you have a box value of like $80 US. People are going to say, wait, I'm not going to pay $80 just to be frustrated with the game, right? So I really hope that they don't fuck up this launch. I hope there isn't some game-breaking problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy too, because we just when it was released, like minutes off the press, we watched well, someone linked a trailer of it in stream and I watched it and I was like, huh, this looks interesting. And then like later that night I was hearing that people were logging off that game immediately. Apparently it was hot dog shit and boring. But I don't know. When people quit that early, it makes me wonder if maybe there's like take a look at BDO, for example, right? If you base your opinion of BDO off of your first hour of gameplay, of the first hour a brand new player plays BDO, it would look pretty dog shit. A lot of the classes are so slow, you have so few abilities. You know, you spend half the time spamming R at NPCs. You tried and you can't even break 80 FPS? That's fucking crazy, considering you and I have the same PC, basically. Yeah. Is Starzan better than Zephyros? I don't know. It's probably close at the very least. It's definitely way better in terms of enjoyment, but that's obviously subjective. Yo, Solus, thank you for that Prime sub. You just hit Hex on your saw. Bog? 2 more and you got that big boy glow. Yeah. No, Crimson Desert is looking like it's going to be a lot of fun. I will be happy if I get 40 hours of enjoyment out of it. Anything after that, I will consider a extra bonus. Will they have login servers? I don't know what they're going to do in terms of that. Right? It is mostly a single player game. At one point they hinted that there was going to be some multiplayer elements. And people speculated maybe like something like Dark Souls where somebody can hop in and help you with your campaign and play through it with you. But I don't think it's going to be something where you're just randomly bumping into people, right? Not open world like that. But yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to have you log in. Maybe there'll just be like a launcher. Okay, I saw that. You made a Nov ring, now you made a Nov earring. Wasn't it like 2 weeks ago, Kinjar, where you're like, yeah, everything's ox, I'm fine now. And then you hit 1 Nov. Now look at you. Now you're going for it all, and guess what? Now you're going to be 1 step away from deck. Now you got to go the last step. Were guild buffs supposed to be ready? Somebody popped them this morning, Snoofer. What's the cooldown on them? Because they were popped like at like maybe like 4 hours ago. Yeah, the UI is right here, guild buffs. Oh, that's right, you're in Vega. Duh, you're not in Pico. No wonder why I don't see them. You're one of those weak little baby vagabonds, not us Giga Chad Picos. Oh, you're in Cho retirement? You left Erm a while ago? Oh. Well, never mind then. Man, retirement sounds kind of comfy. Open world adventure. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption. I highly doubt they will get the same level of detail that Red Dead Redemption had. The attention to detail in that game is unparalleled. But even if they got halfway there, I think that'd be a huge W. And the world is insanely large. It's supposed to be bigger than Red Dead's world, which is apparently pretty big. I tell you guys what, though. I already have my plan. I'm going to do a lightning spear. As soon as I can get my hands on a spear, and as soon as I get my lightning magic, I'm going to be RPing as an Awakened Sage on there. No way, yeah, who could have ever predicted that? What's that, Anufi? I might have seen the video on it. Huh. No. It's pretty cool when games have stuff like that, right? Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dogs out. And I want to see what, I want to investigate what's going on upstairs. Okay, sorry about that, chat. My wife and kids are about to head out. So I thought I would go say goodbye to them and make them a little lunch to take with them. The fuck? What was going on there? So I made them some sandwiches to take with them because they're going to be gone all night. And I made myself a nice little sandwich along the way. It's hanging off the side there. Oh. Mmm. I love a good sandwich. Mm-mm-mm. The kids' dance competition season is about to begin. So they're doing dress rehearsal today. Just to make sure everybody remembers, like, everything that's supposed to be done and all that shit. How's the Stars End update? Awesome. I mean, still feels the same as before, but I mean, more money, which is always good. How much more money? I'm not sure, but I enjoyed it either way. Even if they didn't buff it, I'd still be grinding here. No. Literally just said, I don't know how much more. Certainly closer, at the very least. This sandwich is insanely good. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh yeah, audio. Let me mute my mic. Sorry. You don't realize how acidic tomato juice is, chat, until you have a cut on your finger, and then the tomato juice gets in there. And then you're like, ooh, okay. Ah. So you can turn other people's down, or just turn yours down. Cool. See. I gotta keep my effects up. I'm not sure, Sticks. Chat. Oh shit, I'm being too lazy with that. Nope. Is there no point going any higher? When you say the XP is equalized, what does that mean to me? So each level is the exact same now? It no longer scales up? Oh, I wonder if they did this as a nerf to that old donkey training method. Remember that shit? I think I saw Byrog who was doing it. Where you basically buy like a donkey, run a lap around the house, get a level on it, and then sell it and do that over and over again. No? No? Oh, what we get? Ooh, a Pridus, though. That's got to be like 300 mil. No, not even. It still scales? Oh, okay. Well, apparently John Gotti is full of shit, like usual. Never trust this guy. Never fucking trust this guy. That was the Imperial Steed, I think, right? I don't think it's the same, but maybe. I mean, if it is a chance at it, might be something I should do. You never know, right? Any idea what we're going to see on Global Lab tonight? I do really enjoy this spot, Soul. I keep wanting to call you Soup. Is it Soul or Soup? Or Soap? Probably Soap. Wait, guild buffs are popped again already? How often can you pop those? Only 1 hour downtime? Yo, that's fucking sick. Does the drop buff go above cap? No, it doesn't look like it does. It should. What the fuck? That's sold instantly. Oh, I need to turn my cam back on. Ooh. Wait. Officers can pop guild buffs, right? Right, chat? I need to keep those things going on all the time. Need to figure out how to pop them. Shit. Maybe I just keep those on my bar. What do I even have in this bag? What is this fucking outfit? Oh, that's my swimsuit. Swimsuit and ghillie. I mean, I don't need that. Yeah, I know, I'm just making room for the third. If you're gonna pop one, you might as well pop all three. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those on my bar, and I'll just, every time I see them off cooldown, bing, bang, boom. Yeah. You know what they should have done, Kanjara? Like you said, make it so it still uses the blood, but you have to keep the blood in your storage and it slowly consumes it, right? So you just have to periodically refill it, and then it keeps it active. I feel like that, and that would be even better. Yo, what's up, roids? No blood means higher guild payout? Eh. Guild payouts are pretty inconsequential anyways. Shit's not even worth 5 minutes of grinding these days, or... maybe somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. And that's assuming your guild actually gets castles and shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Kanjara said. If it's active all the time, it's not like you can't take breaks. It just means, yeah, now you don't feel miserable if you didn't take a break during that time. Why am I doing 0 damage to this thing? Oh, it's showing the damage. There's a little mob underneath. Did I get the rare one? No, it was just a normal guy. Normal big guy. Even just a buff with 0 gap? Yeah, that'd be fine too, right? Oh, no, I still haven't got him yet. I've probably done over 30 hours here now and still haven't seen him once. I believe today's the day, though. What's up, Obsidian? Oh, fuck me. Man, what a chill day. What a chill day. I'm feeling so chill. I should make some more coffee, though. Is BDO back? BDO is so back, Joey. You would absolutely love this DP fucking meta of this game. I'm kidding, obviously. It's fucking garbage. You go for an espresso? That sounds kind of nice, too. Uncapped shit just feels fucking dumb. You just have 60 people who are built to not kill, and they just wrestle with each other, while the assassins try to wrap around and one-shot each other. Good to see Salt again from the guilds. Yeah, drama's always what fueled BDO, right? As much as we like to hate on each other, that's what lights a fire under each other's asses, to play and, you know, have fun. Just gets weird when people, you know, start making it personal, but most of the time, like, that's obviously just a small subset of people. And honestly, you kind of need those people, all right? You got the shit talkers in every guild. Doesn't matter what guild you're in. You got a couple of the people who are just, you know, perma-yap mode. And they're the ones that help fuel the drama. Right, you had Trep and Snake. Yeah, like Jester and Cho. You have who is the yapper and Man Up? That's the shit that keeps the fire under people's asses. Am I a yapper? Nah. I used to yap more on stream, and, you know, like when there's guild drama, be part of that fucking nonsense of trying to make sure your guild looks good under, you know, is under a good light, and you eventually realize it's just kind of tiresome. At the end of the day, you realize it's just a bunch of people trying to have fun. You win some, you lose some. One thing I do miss is like the days of fucking underwater, man. Sitting there grinding, all of a sudden Joey shows up. Right, that shit made the grind exciting. These days, Arsh is dead, and a lot of guild drama is dead. The passion is lost. It's because people would just take it too personally. People, like... You'd have the top guilds who, yeah, they would fuck with each other, but they knew, right? It was tit for tat. You win some, you lose some. But then you'd have the people just under the top guilds, right? Under the siege guilds, that when they get caught up in it once in a while, they just piss and moan and complain. And then, you know, I mean, we're at where we're at. I don't think Pearl Abyss will ever dial it back. They overcorrected as they classically do. I don't know, people... It's a weird thing. People take it too personally when their character dies. Every time you die in BDU, you lose 1 week of your life? Shit. I was supposed to live till I was 1,000 then, apparently, because if I was going to live to the normal, you know, age, I would already be dead if that were true. It's funny, though, because you kind of look back in the past, at least I do, and those cat and mouse games underwater with Black Rose back in the day, right? That shit made the game feel so much more exciting. You'll be sitting there chilling, you see a white dot appear on your mini-map, and you're like, oh! And then it's just somebody looking for a rotation, no big deal. But then there's another time, all of a sudden you see 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot. As soon as you see 2, you're like, oh shit. And then if a third one shows up, you're like, okay, get ready. You're already on Discord with the homies, because they're probably in side rotations. Somebody's yelling out, yo, they're here. Then you call out which room they're in, and then you try to group up quickly in one of the side rooms before they get a jump on somebody. Like, that little cat and mouse game, like, just made the game feel so much more exciting. These days, people just want to drone away at their circles. No friction at all. Which is crazy, because they got Marnie now, right? Like, not only do you have a 5-minute channel swap, like, if you think about it, right? If you're looking for a grind spot now, you can start on an off channel. Like, let's say you're going to Star's End. You're at Kelphion, you're like, you know what? I want to go grind some Star's End. You run from Star's End, and you run through the like, let's say 6 spots there are here. Okay, they're all taken. You then swap to your first guild channel. You check all 6 spots. You swap to your second guild channel. Check all spots. Your third guild channel. Check all the spots. By then, your 5-minute cooldown is up, and you can swap to another off channel and check another 6 spots. So you can effectively check 30 different rotations without missing a beat. And if you don't find them, then you could jump in Marnie. And then you can repeat that all again in an hour, right? Like, the reason why there was so much friction in the past with guild decks was because, you know, people would be fighting over spots. Now you just don't need that. So I don't know why they took away one-sided decks. A lot of that friction has already been alleviated. And you want proof for what I'm saying? I mean, just take a look at Duel for Spot, right? Duel for Spot didn't have anything to do with decks. It could eventually lead into a deck. But how often do you guys get asked for a Duel for Spot these days? Almost never, right? Because people could just do that swapping that I just said and then eventually just settle on Marnies. What do you mean by that? You've always had to do a ton for gear upgrades. I think I might be missing what you're talking about. It's not like people were gear capped before. There was always work to be done on your gear. In fact, I would argue there was more to be done on your gear before than now. I might be missing what you were saying. In fact, I think that was part of the reason why there was so much friction, to be honest, right? That's why there was... Now, there's obviously something else at play too, and I'll get into that. But like Arsha, right? Black Rose and Snake constantly fought over Arsha because it was an arms race, right? You're trying to get an advantage over your opponent, and you fought over a channel that was meaningful back then in terms of the drop bonus. Now, obviously, a lot of people are very, bored with Arsha now. Because, you know, when you're running around with a 300% drop rate all the time, what's another 50% on 300? Barely anything, right? So the proportionality of that is really taking a hit over time. But, like, if we adjusted Arsha in the past to be proportional to what it is today... And instead of it being a 50% drop rate, like let's say back in the day it was only a 15% drop rate or 20%, I don't think there would have been as much fighting over it back then either. Because people would have been like, fine, I'll just grind off channel. It's barely worth it on channel. And that doesn't even paint the whole picture either too, right? Because the Arsha back then was worth a lot more because the amount of money you earned from trash loot proportional to like your total income was a lot smaller back then. These days your trash loot can account for half of your income. There was a point in time where your trash loot was like 10% of your income, maybe 20%. So that 50% multiplier back in the day went a lot further than it does today, because that multiplier doesn't work on trash loot, right? Unless you're grinding a spot where the trash loot doesn't have a 100% chance to drop, which I don't know if they've ever done that. The last time that was relevant was at like Mancham Forest. The little totems didn't have a 100% chance to drop one loot, so having drop rate for that was useful. I mean, BDO seems to be doing pretty well right now. The Steam chart since the Academy was added. Like, they've been... BDO, Perlibus has been doing alright. I think they'd be doing better without the time-gated shit, but... No, all in all, they've definitely been doing alright. Late stream today? Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a while longer. Tomorrow too. Not as late as tomorrow, but we'll be starting early tomorrow again. And I mean, it'll probably be about an 8 or 9 hour stream tomorrow. And Saturday. The next 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and the next day. Alex Stone Day tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow morning we'll be on when the rifts start popping. Now, it's nighttime, isn't it? Just got shredded there.
Have you ever had a dream that you...
Yo, Pass Henry, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Even though there's no crystal break mechanic, wait, what do you mean? I'm missing something? Oh. Do their range attacks hit hard? They don't seem to hit very hard. I feel like it's when they come up and melee you. But they don't really get to do it until these guys spawn, right? And then when those things reappear, they're already CC'd. The purple guys die like instantly while you're trying to damage those. As long as you don't stand up, like, as long as the guys that are CC'd don't stand up and you try to face tank them, you're fine. If I wanted to super chill, I'd honestly just grind with Amplified Steel Shield, or, Iron Wall. I bet grinding with amplified iron walls for those bad boys is super comfy. Have you managed to get one of the big rare guys, enemy team? Nope, you neither, huh? Sorry, he's charging up. When I get him, he's gonna drop another purple Sov. Purple Adania wouldn't be bad either. I mean, I'll probably pop it on my helmet since it'll be my first oct. Maybe I'll wear the helmet with my Solaire outfit. Ooh, let him hit me in the back there. Yeah, I guess when there's a bunch of them thrown at you, it can be kind of scary. You don't have as much DP as I do. Not that I really have a lot these days, but... Keep getting those back shots. Shut up. Time to check my farms again. $463. Oh, DP. Yeah. I was like, that seems low. I thought you were just talking DR. What's your total DR at though? I'm hovering just a little bit above 800. Your total monster DR. Oh man, we're getting them right at 100%. Oh yeah. Hey, that 20 DR can make a pretty big difference. So yeah, that would explain it then. Better than Zephyros for XP? It definitely feels that way, but I mean, could be mistaken. When's the farming revamp? I'm not sure. I can't even remember what they were planning on doing with it. Oh, once a day. That's gonna be so nice when they do that. It is kind of annoying having to come out here multiple times a day. What? There he is. You know, I don't mind doing my farms as much as before, though. I think it's because now I have the, that Aegis outfit, right? It's a lot faster to do your farms than it used to be. Maybe that's what we'll see on Global Lab. The farming and the RBF changes next week. Or next week. Yeah, Sakurai maybe. I mean, technically it could, right? Because then, like, by the time it hits us, it will be technically February. I think it'll end up being a bit less, Kinjara. They'll probably balance it around, like, doing your crops, like, 3 times a day. So anybody who is going sweaty and above that will probably start getting less. And they'll be pissed, and the people who didn't do it, there'll be a lot more people that start doing it that are, you know, fine with just doing it once a day. It'll be kind of like Pit of the Undying, right? Where technically before doing it 7 days was better than doing it now once a week. Yeah. I personally don't mind either way. I'm actually not... I don't mind swapping now. I do like the idea of just doing it once a day, so... It'd be cool if they balanced it around like four times a day. Maybe it'll depend on the crop too, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they say, okay, this crop takes like 3 hours to go to maturity. That's on average 8 times a day. Maybe we'll make it 5. But that's assuming that you wake up in the middle of the night and change your farms, right? So maybe it'll end up just being a wash. Because I only do mine about 4 to 5 times a day, depending on how diligent I am. But I am with you. I expect it to end up being nerfed a bit. Did ya? Drop a link there. I'll upvote it. I personally like the idea of bosses and stuff having a different trash, so this way makes it, you know, easier to tell, keep track of your speed instead of it being influenced by bosses. You know what else is really nice about that? Not even from a personal standpoint, Dalen. From watching people's videos and stuff too, right? Because when you watch somebody's like trash loot video, you typically look at the beginning, see what they're equipping and all that. and then you fast forward to the end to see how much they got, and you don't know like the context of what happened in between. So if that trash loot was separated, then at the end of their video you could actually see, oh, they had, you know, 2,000 boss trash, so that means they got 4 bosses, right? It would definitely provide a lot more context to those videos and make it more difficult for people to cheese. Right? You'd know, like, oh, it looks like they primed the spot, right? Like, there's some spots in the past you could prime it to start your hour. Yeah, I'll totally upvote that. Okay, reading the post. Yeah, I don't see my name mentioned once. Now it's getting a downvote. Yeah. Orc Arrow is cringe for numbers. Yeah. Same with the original Star's End. The original Star's End. You would see somebody, like, they're like, oh yeah, I get 20,000 trash, 5k more than average, right? And then you watch their video, and you see that it's a 15-minute video that they just multiplied their trash by 4. And in that 15 minutes, like, half the crystals one-shot the pack. When it's supposed to be like a 10% chance. They just got really fucking lucky and then extrapolated for an hour like they would be able to continue that luck. That shit was so cringe. I remember there was a warrior back then. I still played warrior back then. There was a warrior back then who was like, yeah, Zethiann's a lazy grinder. He doesn't pull good trash. And this guy was constantly uploading videos. And I'm like, dude, you do realize you just cherry pick your videos. He's like, I don't cherry pick. I'm like, okay, so do you upload every single hour you do? Or do you just wait until you top your previously uploaded video? He goes, yeah, I just wait. I'm like, there you go. That's fucking cherry picking, you dumb motherfucker. The fuck? Yeah, I don't cherry pick. I just pick the best. Oh, fuck, man. The magician thing? No. Oh man, I need coffee so fucking bad. I should make myself like a cappuccino. I'm pretty sure I have this stuff in the cupboard to make a little cappuccino. It's your musician.
Do it!
Holy fuck. That bitch is so fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. Holy. And the fucking arrogance. Jesus. I hope I never sound like that. Oh, sometimes I worry I sound like that. That's my fucking worst nightmare. Jesus Christ. I bet the camera crew and the sound guys and everybody in the room are like, whew, this is gonna go fucking viral. Actually, how old is that? That shit looks old. I've never seen that. I can't believe I haven't seen that. A year ago. How the fuck is there only 79,000 views on that? Maybe that's a re-upload or something. Another 600 stack with creators Zethiann. I love the Gamma boxes. I always feel compelled to finish all the pro wrestling resets. I'm just glad around this time I could support you, support your creators. Yo, dude, I appreciate you so much. Yo, and you know what? That last line I think is super important. I have no issue with people swiping. Ultimately, I worry about predatory marketing and affecting people that aren't in a financial situation where they should be so frivolently spending. But if you're responsibly spending your money and using it to have fun, that's what it's all fucking about. And I really appreciate you using my code. Thank you for that. Yeah, 1 second, Ronnie. Let me finish this pack. I'll link it for you. Fucking beat me to it. God damn it. Okay. I get a 5% kickback. Yeah, it's out there. $0.12? Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't say 67 cents. Ah, I like that, Kinjara. That would be a nice little tie-in. Headbanging boat? That's a good idea. We do need a headbanging boat. Oh. There's one. How are the buffs? Seem pretty good. Would I pay for it? I'd pay like $1 trillion for it. Maybe $1.5 trillion. 2 trillion starts to become, I don't know. FOMO would have to hit me pretty hard. Oh, these ticked up again, eh? Oh shit. I fucked up this pack. For boomers. I think it just looks like a good game. Where's the for boomers come from? I don't understand that. I I could see how you're maybe drawing like a correlation between it and like Breath of the Wild, but would you say the same thing about like Red Dead Redemption? That it's like Zelda for boomers? I don't know much about the community of Red Dead. No? So why the separation then between Crimson Desert and Red Dead? Out of curiosity. I'm just trying to understand the comment. What vibe is that? Jumping from the sky. I think that's the thing about Breath of the Wild is I feel like it was kind of a timeless game in the sense that older people loved it because it was nostalgic of the older like Zelda games, right? And then young people liked it because, you know, for the obvious reasons. Because the implication that Crimson Desert is Zelda for boomers to me implies that boomers didn't want to play Zelda, and I don't think that was true. I think the older demographic loved Zelda like a Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was that called? I think they loved it too because it kind of brought them back to their old Zelda days. You know what I've been thinking of playing through again sometime? Is A Link to the Past. I played through that so much when I was younger. When is the term boomer going to be changed to millennial? Yeah. I don't think ever. I think it's just one of those things that's been adopted, right? It doesn't have anything to do, actually, with actual, like, the baby boomers anymore. It's just an adopted terminology and when referencing anybody older than you are. Yeah, I think young people will really like Crimson Desert too, though, right? I think you could draw. There might even be an even closer correlation. Maybe this is a good way to describe is it kind of looks like a cross maybe between Breath of the Wild and Skyrim. Yeah, I never played Witcher 3 or any, believe it or not, any of the Witchers. I know people probably think I'm crazy. It's such an iconic game. Did you see the last Zelda game when people created that game? No. Breath of the Wild was the last one I played. I haven't really kept up with Nintendo a whole lot. Oh, yeah. So if you're talking Breath of the Wild, I remember seeing people put shit together with like these weird things that they could like, yeah. I think I remember seeing that. Ugh. I'll be right back, chat.
So I turned to this guy and said, I don't care who you are. Get your hand out of my pants. Is my mic not muted? Oh shit.
Report gotta be kidding, 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 report gotta be kidding.
God damn, he's just getting into it. The fuck? He's just heating up. I went upstairs. Sorry, one sec, chat. You guys hear that? Yeah, I went upstairs to go make some coffee. Ended up making myself a little cappuccino. I took a Tim Hortons vanilla cappuccino mix, boiled some water, and then put like some more espresso in there too on top of it. Got the instant coffee, and then ate half a container of yogurt. Yum. Adult ice cream, blueberry yogurt. Yum 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 yum. I love blueberry yogurt so fucking much. Full fat Greek yogurt. Yep. I like just yogurt with granola too. Hell yeah. Oh, I should probably re-up my buffs. Don't say yes. That's what my daughter would say. She'd be like, yes, queen. And she does that. Her and her friends will just do that fucking jokingly with each other. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Smoked a pork shoulder. Oh my goodness. I should make that. I haven't made pulled pork in a little while. Nice. What's this? That's fucking smart. What? Yo. That's actually a good idea. Oh, old habits die hard. I just stopped clicking the horse thing. I don't need to anymore. I wish we could assign the horses to a key command. Wait, I can do that right now. What are you talking about? Just put it on your hotbar as the same one as your horse, right? I got the dad horse on 2, and I have it on the 2 on the hotbar, so I just double tap 2. See? 2, 2. What about backs? You're fucking with me. Just cut that shit out. Why are you always playing? What do you think this is, a game? Oh, instead of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I think I understand what you mean now. Did Garmoth wipe all the data for Stars End and start it fresh for today? Doesn't look like it did, eh? Did I do a circle? Or did somebody kill a... Or did I go backwards? Or did somebody kill a mob in my spot? One or the other. I think I accidentally went the wrong way. I know, right? Right, Piano? That's how I feel right now. Oh, shit. I'm fucking feeling super schizo. Wake up, chat. It's way too fucking quiet. You guys are way too involved in your grinds. You guys need to start goofing around. Okay, ah, shit.
Let's see what's on TV.
I had to open my fucking mouth.
Commencing self-destruct in 5 seconds. You can run but you can't hide.
Feeling like you're about to fall asleep? You work a long shift? Maybe you need to have a little nap. Never underestimate the power of a little 30-minute snooze. Close the eyes. Like if you have a window near your couch, just crack it a bit, get some fresh air. It really does. I love a good power nap.
Oh my. Oh, I love me some pork chops.
What are you guys all grinding? You guys grinding Star's End as well? I still can't believe I got one of the, I haven't managed to get a rare boss yet. Business financials, not trying hard enough. Might go back to Sulfur Pila. Oh, try to finish your map. So how many knobs did you hit? Did you finish off all your knobs? All your knob Brions? Nothing for you either, Water Buffalo. Shit. They're all deck. What? You bitch. How could you? Did you keep track of your luck?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
Oh no, the effect didn't work. What the fuck?
Because they would never understand.
What about the bonk? Does the bonk work? So that they're there. Why didn't it fucking work? Okay, let me try relaunching it. Why the fuck is it not working? It is not working at all. Why though?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they
So
would
it's
never
just not
understand.
working in this scene. Oh, I never added it to this scene. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Where did I put it? Okay, let's see. Duplicate? No. Duplicate. Change the scene to camera with no border. There we go. Okay, and then same thing. Duplicate. Yada yada. Okay. Now let's try.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
Save. Okay, now do the same thing to bonk. There we go. And then what about... Okay, yeah, that one works fine. Every deck was no more than 5 clicks? Isn't it a 5% chance? Isn't it a 5% chance for deck? Seven and a half, eh? Yeah. I mean, I guess that explains why deck is like only 300 bill, right? When you want to buy it. I mean, if that's the case, I probably have enough crons right now. If I wanted to just make it. I'd rather buy it though. I'd rather save my crons. See, I'm using like 5,000 or 10,000 crons a week, nearly. That would be so frustrating. If they didn't lift the time gate and then they did that. It's one thing to get fucked on armors, but if now me being fucked on armors also hindered my weapons, that would be so fucked up. Did I get my oct? No. I pitied my set. 3 pities in a row now. Yeah, it's definitely not a 0% chance of happening. Yeah. Was that your first set? Did you come into this being able to get 4 stones and then 5 stones right away, or into Adania? So you've been having pretty similar luck to me then. I came in being able to do Enslar immediately. And then I got stuck with Cartian for like... I don't even remember. I feel like I did like 4 weeks of Cartian. But yeah, I've been getting absolutely hosed. It's fucking wild how hard I've been being hosed. There's somebody with triple oct in my stream. The man hit Hex, then one-tapped Sept and oct right after last night. It's his 3rd oct. And I'm happy for his success. It's just a shame that, like, in the past, when people get lucky, it didn't really bother me. Because I'm happy for them. But I'm just like, you know, it gives me a reason to grind a little bit harder and I'll get through it, right? But now it's just like... Too bad, so sad, I guess. Year? Well, I did the math, right? If you take the average amount of stones, for every enhancement he is above me, if you take the average amount of stones that it would take, assuming you had average luck and you use 300 stacks... He's 85 stones ahead of me. So if he stopped today and didn't log on for 17 weeks, and if I had average luck, it would take me 17 weeks to catch up to him now. That's fucking crazy. You know what's even funnier? Assuming he didn't grind a minute since Adania came out. Now, that's not true. He's obviously has grinded. But for the sake of this little thought, I want to say experiment, but circus will say. If he didn't grind a minute since Adania came out, and if they added a way that every 20 hours, approximately, you would have a chance to get an Adania stone, right? Every 20 hours, like, I would have grinded up now approximately 60 Adania stones. So even if you could grind up an extra Adania stone every 20 hours, I still wouldn't have enough stones if I went average with those stones to be caught up with him. But that's just RNG. But that just shows how lucky he's been too, right? Like, that's awesome. Fuck, man. I wish I was that lucky. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. But it's just the time getting is so annoying. I would feel so much more motivated to grind in the evenings and off stream and stuff if it felt like there was a purpose to it. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm hoping the pendulum swings back. Or a proper successor comes out for BDO. Because the progression BDO, at least for me, feels extremely unsatisfying now. But there's nothing else. There's nothing else out there. That's the thing, though, Ditz. It doesn't work that way. Averages don't care about the individual; they care about the whole, right? Not saying I'm going to be perpetually unlucky. Just saying there is no law out there saying that all of a sudden my luck's going to turn around and I'm going to be average. It's all of the unlucky people and the lucky people that create the average. Some people will be perpetually unlucky, some will be perpetually lucky, and then, you know, everybody else will be somewhere in between. I'm not sure, Dark Aiden. Milk those cows? No. Nope. Tried that earlier. Didn't work out too well. Turned out it was a bull. Nobody told me that they had bulls in that field. Hey, how you doing, Cheeto? Yeah, a little bit of a longer stream today. Probably keep going for a bit longer, too. It'll be a long stream. More casting for the God of War show. I didn't even know there was going to be a God of War show. I remember the first God of War on PlayStation 2. That shit was fucking awesome. How many biddies? Oh, not many. I'm at like 7. Yeah. 7 and 7 of the purples. I've been just selling the red ones as I can. On the Norse stuff? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yo, what the fuck? Why couldn't I move there? Almost died there. That was so fucking close. If it was nighttime, I would have been toast. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's a pretty big chunk of DR, right? And if you're above the cap by a decent amount, which I am, I mean, when I'm Z-buffed, I'm like 26 over, right? So you could totally just drop this and keep the Adonia crystal in. A 20? I thought it was 15. Fuck. You know what? I might actually do that. $20 monster DR is no joke. Shut up, Iana, you fucking DR abuser. Are you still on the Suck Warrior? I bet Suck Warrior is so fucking chill here. Damn it, why aren't the other Carrick things selling? I see people listing them. Give me this. Somebody sell a figurehead. There's 4 orders up now? Jesus fucking Christ. Now I gotta win a fucking 25% chance. That's practically 0. Wrinkles? Shut up. And when I say shut up, Suna, I mean it in the most sincere way, like how you say it to Huntler. That shit cracked me up. You just told him to shut up, and he was in the minute talking about fishing, and he thought you were like telling him to shut up because you were leaking some fishing thing, and he didn't realize you're just telling him to shut up for the sake of shutting up. He thought there was something deep behind it. Oh goddamn, that shit cracked me up.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah. Oh, fuck. You know what's even funnier? That audio clip is actually B-Kill telling Huntler to shut up. For those of you who don't know. It's the old Snake GM. Because we were like in the middle of like a node war or a siege or something, and it wasn't going exactly to plan. And Huntler was just fucking yapping, and B-Kill was just like, hey, Huntler, I got an idea. Shut up, bitch! Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can find the original audio. Ah, the good old days. Where's my boss? No, where's my boss? Enemy team, did you get a full pigment drop? Maybe that's our problem. You get a full pigment drop, you just don't get bosses. No? Oh, so you don't got shit. Loser. I'm sorry. I was so uncalled for. Sage high EPM? It doesn't have to be. If you want to just chill and have a very slow grind, it's pretty low APM. If you want to try to push your trash, then it's one of the higher APM classes. It's actually one of the few classes that is like kind of flexible like that. There's some classes that are only low APM and some that are only high, where this one, you know, you can put in as much effort as you want and you'll see, you know, benefits to putting in more effort. Pwn banned from stream, or you just bullied him out? No, he still pops in every once in a while. He's not banned. He's a mod, believe it or not. I can't even remember how that happened. I must have been having a real good day. Yeah, I think I know the guy you're talking about. Probably lost a bet. That sounds about right. If Mr. One Finger Phone Typer, I'm not a one finger phone typer. It's just when I'm playing a game, I'm only using one finger because that's all that's required for it. Jesus fucking Christ. Guitar Hero? No. Guitar Hero was fun. I actually remember playing that. I was more about Rock Band because I really enjoyed the drums way more. Poor wife, what do you mean she likes it? Now I just bend her over my knee and I just play the drums on her ass. She loves it. Meant the finger thing. What the hell? You fucking weirdo. What are you talking about? Why didn't you go back to bed or something? What happened? Why do you all of a sudden come back? Just fucking ruining my whole evening already. I wonder where Dukes has been, by the way. Yo, what's up, Hokage? How you doing? I'm sleepy. Tell you a story? A story about what? I mean, I've been sitting here fucking 36 hours a week playing BDO. You think I got many stories? Let me tell you about that one time I beat the shit out of a fucking lichen in underwater. And then after that, it was an Emermole. I'm doing pretty good, Hokage. I'm doing pretty goddamn good. No one asked where Asuna's been? Because we figure we'll find out sooner or later. Oh, sorry. Shut up. There's no crickets. Everybody's laughing their ass off. That's why they're not typing. See? Oh wait, that happened twice. You know, for a second there, I thought it was going to be a 10-1. We need, like I said, we need to get like Bobo or... I mean, why don't you just ask Liger? I mean, you probably could just ask Liger and be like, yo, can you one combo a Seraph on Trials? Like, Liger spends a fuckload of time in the BA, and I'm sure he's dueled with a lot of warriors on his Seraph. You got me! Yes! That's my virtual girlfriend, Alicia, right there. Hell yeah! What's the AP-DP of Trials? I don't even know offhand. See? Water Buffalo gets it too. See, Suna? You just don't understand. You don't get it. Let me see something. Don't they have the class thing in here now? Yeah, view other classes. Warrior. This is so cool. $45 AP will E-buffed. And they just get 32 AP for blocking, so that's always up. So there's no way he was forgetting to keep it up. I just don't know. I just don't get it. I know I saw some combos there where right after the Reckless he was going for the down smashes, and that's definitely a no-no. Like, unless Frenzied Strikes has a down smash too, he could have at least did that. It's not optimal, but it's still better than immediately going for them. Yeah, there's no down smash on that, so he could have did at least, like at the very least, he could have did Shift Q into Pulverized Tempest, right? Not that that's great damage or anything, but it's fucking better than going straight into the down smashes and ruining your knockdown. I can't remember if he used Merciless, but he could have potentially used that. I know there was like 3 times. I'm pretty confident. I'll have to rewatch it. Maybe I'm thinking of the same time twice, but I'm pretty sure there was 3 times where he immediately down smashed you after the Reckless knockdown. And then of course you stood up. Because there's no doubt in my mind that Warrior is tankier than Seraph. Right? So, and with the new trial gear, I don't think Warriors can one combo each other unless they get like a double down smash reset. But I think, like, we saw Bobo do it to... Sorry, Zero didn't do it to Bobo, right? Awaken and Seraph probably even. I mean, if that's the case, and I mean, you definitely don't feel it in PvE. Let me take a look here. Turbo healing on half their kit? What are you talking about, half their kit? It's just Pulverize and Tempest. Warrior definitely has higher base DR. There's no doubt about that. But in the case of Warrior, you have the main hand passive, Fitness Training, which is 2 DR... HP, 2, HP, 2 and HP, HP again, 2. Just want to make sure. I wish there was a way like I could hold shift and it would show the total. Just making sure there isn't like a random level in there that's DR. It looks like every odd level is 2 DR. Or every even level, right? So 20 levels, that's 20 DR, right? Since it's every other level and there's 20 levels, it's 10 levels times 2 is 20. So there's 20 DR there. Wouldn't have Prime. But does have the DR self buff. So 20 plus another 20 there is 40. Or with Burning Moxie, no, that's still 20 as well. That's 40 DR. We'll just go with 40 DR. I can't remember if there's another DR somewhere else. I think they normalize it, right? Unless you're E-buffed. Actually, it doesn't look like it. Yo!
One get Wind Spirit Stone Fragment in 2026.
Do you mean these? I'm not sure entirely what you mean by spirit stone fragments. Oh, for the horse gear. I think you just have to go out and kill the corresponding mobs. Like, I think if you want the water fragments, you have to go to Polly's. If you want the wind fragments, you have to go kill Farrakha's. And if you want the earth fragments, you have to kill Rhonaros, right? I think outside of, like, the odd ones they give away during events and stuff like that, or in boxes, I'm pretty sure that's it. They're kind of really annoying to get. Yeah, maybe from season stuff. Let's see. Just type fragment. There's chilling fragments there. I should buy those. I didn't realize all these reset. And then for seasons. Yeah, there's some from here. You could buy 4 of these and you get to pick which one you want. Okay, so back to what we were checking. Serve. Probably at the bottom, right? So their main passive is 1 DR, HP, 1 DR, HP, 1 DR. So it's half as much AP, but a little bit more half as much DR, but a little bit more HP. But the HP is largely irrelevant. What's an extra, like, I mean, it looks like they get an extra 10 HP across 20 levels. So that's an extra 200 HP when we're running around with 10,000 HP. I mean, I guess it's 2%. So that's 10 of the DR there. Yeah, so Warrior's definitely tankier. Awakened Warrior's definitely tankier. And if Awakened Warriors can... that DR at the trial level is significantly more impactful, for sure. I mean, I guess at all levels it can be, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty confident if we asked by Septimus or Bobo or somebody, or Liger, or any of the Warrior players, you know, if they could one combo a Seraph, I'd be surprised if they said no. Trial v trial, that is. What about... I wonder, actually. There's one more thing I want to check. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Yoink. I had to buy sailor slots, so I got some coupons. Shit. Loot scrolls, I'll take that. Oh. I'll take you. Those stupid things. Shit, maybe I use one of these and get my combat focus. Little 10% offer? Wait, where's my ticket? Yo, and then I could grab one of these too? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. They got me, chat. You caught me in a moment of weakness. So what are these things? Oh, more of those. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Adventure board. Adventurer's Guide. They used to have damage ratios. Okay, so Vanguard. What's the classification for Scholar? Or Seraph, sorry. Wait, does it not show Seraph in here? Am I blind, Chad? Seraph? Garmoth says she's a Vanguard. Okay. So that means she's the same as Warrior then. Check out her page. That's a good idea. Wait. She doesn't have a page yet. Oh well. I would expect her to be a Vanguard. Oh, you can put that thing in there too, so it's automatically running. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Actually, I should be using those scrolls too. I mean, it doesn't feel good to be using these when we're already max drop rate. I should wait till we're not max drop rate and then pop those. Liger's live, we could ask him. You could ask him. I mean, just ask him straight up. Be, yo, Liger, can a warrior one combo a Seraph on Trials? He'd know. He'd know for sure, because either he's dueled Seraphs on his warrior, or he's dueled warriors on his Seraph. So I'm sure he'd know. Oh, he hasn't tried. Huh. I thought for sure he'd know. There you go. There you go. Put it to rest. If Liger can't one combo you, then yeah. Because Liger knows his combos for sure. I recall Zethiann said he couldn't. Does Zethiann do much BA stuff though? He's normally more open world, and that kind of makes sense, right? Because people run an excessive amount of DP shit open world. You want Sage, you'd have a grab? What do you mean? You're a Suck Warrior, you have a grab. I would trade Sage grab for a Warrior grab in a heartbeat. You have no idea. It wouldn't even be a second thought. I wouldn't be like, oh, but the range. He's a Dosa. Oh, do you only grind on Suck Warrior? Oh, okay. Trust me. Awakened Sage grab isn't all it's cracked out to be. Ask anybody who plays Awakened Sage, and I know you're probably like, yeah, Awakened Sage, roll your eyes. But like, ask anybody that went from another class to Awakened Sage, or from Awakened Sage to another class with a grab. Awakened Sage's grab it just feels weird. It's like, there's so many times where you throw it and you're like, what the fuck? You might think this is just Sage propaganda, but you can't tell me every single Sage has the same propaganda. It's not true. Shut up, enemy team. Yeah. You ask anybody who tries Sage or main Sage, they're like, there's something with that grab. It just does not work the same. I think it has something to do with the fact that it's both a melee and a range grab that bugs it out. I think if they either made it only the range animation or only the melee animation, either way would probably fix the bugs with it. Yeah, I'd rather just have the melee version as well. I think the way Awakening Sage was originally designed, the range grab made sense because of the way it moved. But I think they've changed the way it moves so much now that it can easily get beside its target for a melee grab. So I think it should be a melee grab, not range. I should go throw some chicken wings in the air fryer. I'm on my own for tonight. My air fryer wasn't clean, so when I went upstairs to make myself my cappuccino, I threw some hot water and soap in it to just kind of soak a little bit. Where's the fam? So the dance season competition is about to begin. So they're doing a dress rehearsal today. So once we get into competition season, everybody is on the same page of, you know, where's your space and all that shit, right? So this way shit isn't like people bumping into each other. But they're there like all day. They're going to be there till like 10 o'clock tonight. My wife's going to be pissed when she gets home because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of friction. It's kind of a stressful environment backstage. So I told her when she comes home she could take out her aggression on me. Hey, yo! She's gonna come home and be like, come here! I need to hit somebody. I'm like, no, not that aggression, god damn it. But yeah, she went down to the grocery store this morning. She's like, you want anything? I was like, well, I was going to order chicken later when you guys are gone. But I was like, how about you just buy me a box of chicken wings and I'll just throw them in the air fryer and save $1. Instead of spending $50 on a bucket of chicken, I'll just do air fry some chicken wings. Normally I get fried chicken. Normally I'll order like some KFC or something. My wife isn't crazy about fried chicken. She doesn't mind it, but... No. Better be a lot of chicken. I mean, it's a reasonable amount of chicken. That's $50 Canadian, right? It ends up being more than that because I end up getting the sides with it too. So it ends up being like $70 when I'm really only buying it for the chicken. But, you know, then I got to get a box of french fries and then I got to get the gravy too. You can't not have the gravy. But instead, I just got her to buy like a little $15 box of chicken wings. Like I said, I'll throw that in the air fryer. You like ranch with your chicken? I'm not a fan of ranch at all, period. The only time I'll have like a ranch is if it's like a homemade ranch. And if it's like with raw vegetables. That's about it. But I'd still prefer like blue cheese or something instead. I'm a blue cheese kind of guy. Or maybe like a Southwest ranch. Southwest ranch is pretty good. Cottage cheese with ranch seasoning. Yo. And that's the trick, too. You get the little package of ranch seasoning and you make it yourself. And I think normally it asks for like a mixture of mayo and sour cream, right? Or something like that. I can't remember. But it's way better than buying like just a craft bottle. I've never thought of mixing it with cottage cheese, though. I fucking love cottage cheese. That might be banging. Some hot sauce and I'm good. I'm preferably more of a hot sauce kind of guy too. I have a piri piri sauce from a local Portuguese restaurant. A family that moved here, immigrated here quite a while ago and opened up a restaurant and stuff. And it used to be right beside our beauty salon. and we became friends with them. And their homemade piri piri, fucking amazing. Bro brought up food again. Yeah, I think that time it was me. I ain't even gonna try to defend it. I'm pretty sure that time I brought it up. I just randomly said that I need to pop my chicken wings in the air fryer. That shit was all me. Yeah, we don't have a Buffalo Wild Wings here, so I've never had that. We have a Wackies, and it's kind of like an arcade slash bar type deal. And they have a real big wing menu that's pretty nice, but B-dubs is overrated. I've heard both. Maybe people just like more so the novelty of it. I'll be right back though. It is like 5:40. Okay. So, what's the verdict? What happened? Okay, let's see. Okay, grab. Oh, not even close. Not even fucking close. Didn't need a single down smash. Do you think Dukes was using the wrong trial gear? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter anyways, Dragor, because both you and Warrior, all you got to do is Q buff for your block, and you're both SA Q block. You're doing it all the time, right? Like, he'll do Frenzy, Charge, Q block. You'll do dash, 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 Q block. It's the same thing. So you both have that DP buff all the time. So the only reason there would be anything different is if the combo's fucked up, right? And, like, he didn't need a single down smash there. The thing is like, when you guys weren't on trials, that's how it looked. That's how Dukes was killing you on main gear. There's no way he wouldn't even be able to hurt you with old gear? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand why he... I mean, was Liger E-buffed? No. That's exactly how I would have expected it. Okay, we're going to do a quick little lap, and then I'm going to go check on my wings. My wings were all frozen in a lump in the box, so I had to make sure I stayed up there and then wait for them to kind of soften up so I could pull them apart and so they can get proper airflow in the air fryer. I almost want to go back and take a look at what Dukes was doing. Maybe he wasn't DP debuffing you. If he wasn't DP debuffing you, if he wasn't hitting you with that armor break, that could explain it. But if I'm not mistaken, Warrior doesn't only have to armor break anymore. Don't they have another ability that applies the debuff? I mean, we could check. I know Frenzy, maybe this is just a PvE thing, so maybe not as relevant. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. I guess it is still armor break. Maybe he wasn't hitting you with the armor break. I want to go back in the VOD and take a look. Because if he wasn't hitting you with the armor break, that would explain it, because that's a lot of DP. But even then, oh my god. Yeah, my farm's already almost ready again. I'm on North America. Do I have a guide on it? I do not have a guide on it, but there is an exceptional guide on it. Type in !Sage guide. It's made by a sage that goes by the name of Archive. He's actually streaming Overwatch right now. But he has a fantastic guide, and I link and push people to that. What is that, guild buff? I don't know what that is. Oh, this is the Node War buffs. Is it hard to learn for PvP? PvP in general, learning your class is a very, very, very small part of learning how to PvP in BDO. I personally don't think any class is difficult in BDO. Now, obviously, relative to each other, there's some classes that are more difficult than others. But I think they all come with their own challenges. But the difference between the exceptional PvPers and just the average ones really comes down to their knowledge of other classes, not just the knowledge of their class. The knowing how to play your class is a very shallow level of PvP in BDO, and the real depth comes from learning all the other classes and what to avoid, right? How to where their openings are, how they're gonna move, how they're gonna position themselves when they're getting ready for, like, let's say a grab or whatever their primary catch might be. That's the much deeper knowledge that is completely unrelated to the class you're playing, but it has a significantly larger impact on how good of a player you are. And that's something like, yeah. I think any class in BDO is really easy if you break down learning them in steps, right? PvP-wise. First, like, just learn to keep yourself protected. Don't worry about catching, don't worry about comboing. Just, while you're fighting with them, focus on movement and keeping yourself protected, right? And until you start getting that down. Because once you start getting that down, now you can start working on fishing for catches, right? Once you know how to keep yourself protected. Because knowing how to combo and knowing how to catch doesn't mean shit if you can't keep yourself protected, right? So once you can keep yourself protected, then start learning the catches. Once you start getting the catches and the catches more consistently, then start learning the combos. Break it into steps like that, instead of trying to overwhelm yourself with it all at once. You bitch! I'm never gonna want to wear this on stream again. You fucker. Have you tried turning it off and on again? When am I gonna start learning? Never. Never, ever, ever. Okay, I gotta go check my wings. Oh, that could have been me, buddies. Is that an extra one? I know that's not my order. Oh, there's two at min. You bitch. This guy's trying to tempt us. Whoever else that is with that order, he's trying to tempt us to see who caves and buys the other one. I will not cave. I will wait. That's 30 bill. Yep, I'm back. What am I selling today? Oh, I'm not selling anything. I'm trying to buy my last deck Prion. I don't think there is a way to do that yet, Howard. That's why I haven't upgraded mine. It's such a minuscule amount of HP, and I never run any DP crystals anyways, so I haven't actually upgraded any of my DP crystals for exactly that reason. You would think they would have some type of method, like a mirror of equilibrium, even if that meant only getting like one crystallized energy back. And the crystal. It should be an option, nonetheless, right? Musa, DK, suck, or Mystic, suck, Awakening is the best for PvE. I'm kind of confused, because in the first option, you gave 2 classes, and in the second option, you just gave 2 specs. I feel like you were thinking one thing and maybe mistyped. Unless you're asking out of all 3 of those classes. I mean, for PvE, Awakened Mystic's pretty sick, if I'm not mistaken. What should you do with them? You just get to look at them. Oh. Did they change the farming times? Like you need to wait 12 hours right now for collecting? No. No, you don't. They didn't change anything with it. I think they're planning on doing it like a once-a-day thing, if that's what you're asking about, but they haven't done that yet. These honey garlic wings are good. Oh, you can do that to get your Dawns back? Okay, cool. That's kind of good to know. When it comes to chicken wings, you guys, what do you prefer? The drumette or the winglet or whatever it's called? Oh, by the way, Joe Bell, good evening. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Ooh, another sailor. Let's go. I like how Archive is playing BDO, or sorry, playing Overwatch 2, but his title says drops 853 gear score, top 100 Awakened Sage. I don't know if anybody in the Overwatch community is looking at that stream tile and being like, the fuck does all that mean? This man's talking and fucking. This man's trying to cast a spell on us. The hell? I think 1 billion, Gecko. I think that's what people are saying is they vendor for 1 billion or Imperial for 1 billion. Yeah, you gotta get to level 15 to Imperium. What are you guys eating for dinner? So many of you been here all day. You haven't been telling me what you've been eating. What the hell? Me? The hell? You better be starting with my toes. Oh, butter chicken poutine? Hell yeah.
Those goblins are not that innocent, just me. Those goblins are not that innocent, just me.
Yeah, what's up, lads? Yeah, just have a long day to kind of stream today and chill, hang out. Just stuffing my face with some chicken wings right now. Tacos or chili? We were talking about chili yesterday. I love chili. We're back to the chat with me, back to the chat. My base, crispy chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Oh shit! I need to change this one. I didn't change it in this scene. I'll try to remember to change it after I'm done eating. By the way, why is Overwatch 2 Overwatch 2 and not just Overwatch? What did they change to just all of a sudden call it Overwatch 2? Overwatch was supposed to get a PvE mode. I remember hearing way back in the day, there was supposed to be a successor to WoW. And it ended up getting canceled and becoming Overwatch. Am I remembering that correctly? I can't remember if that was true or just a rumor. These chicken wings sucked ass, by the way. Compared to proper homemade chicken wings, frozen chicken wings just thrown in the air fryer, fucking suck. I should have just got my wife to buy a bag of fucking just plain, like, normal chicken wings and season them and everything myself. Man, those chicken wings sucked. Gotta get the Costco pack? Yeah, we don't have Costco here either. My city sucks. Okay, chat window. Get rid of that one, bring this one back. Let me see if this is the... Actually, I'll do it in this window. Chat. Let's see. Transform. Reset. Transform. Boom. So this is the normal size. Test. Okay, that's a good side. You're getting kicked to the background for Bluey? For my kid? Yo, Bluey's kind of sick, though. That's a fucking awesome show. Well, we should buy these. Yoink. And these. Yoink.
Have you ever had a dream that
Your kids grew up on Bluey? Yeah, you are... No, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. My kids love Bluey too. I absolutely love it. It's a fun, wholesome show. It's kind of funny too because it's super relatable to us. Maybe you guys too, right? But you got like the mom is the one that goes out and work. The dad stays home and works online. And then you got the two kids. Like that describes our house dynamic like fucking perfectly too. Look, I'm yelling over the music. Throws me off being able to hotkey the horse now. Like I'm used to whistling it, like clicking up here, pressing 2, whistling. But now I'm like pressing 2, but my mouse isn't ready up there. I don't even need, like I'm so used to, like over years and years of resetting my mouse to the middle of the screen. I'm so used to just keeping it in the middle of the screen every chance I get, right? I reset the mouse to the middle of the screen from back to the old click to move days and, right, moving abilities. But it's like such a hard habit to break because I've been doing it for a decade. Gotta keep an eye on Trap. See him grinding, you gotta go investigate, make sure he's not having his cousins play. I don't know if you're still there, Dragor, but you gotta let me how Duke's responds to that clip. Because that wasn't even like, oh yeah, he barely one comboed you type deal. That was, he didn't even need to go for a down smash and you were already dead. Meaning that the down smash is extra. That just buys you extra time if you're comboing properly. The down smash is like, okay, I fucked up my combo. I can maybe still kill him if I get the down smash type deal. I don't even think Dragor's here. I just did all that yapping for no reason. You guys think there's a coincidence to Shaky being in my stream 2 days ago and talking about coming back to BDO and Neptune's all of a sudden being on a grind arc? It's the potion making guy. BDO is so fucking back. What do you mean potion making guy? I don't understand. Huh? Oh. Fuck, that was loud. Oh my god, I just ear raped myself. That was not a great day. I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering from that shit. Wouldn't deny it, those two are in each other's head so bad. At least in one direction for sure, most likely both, yeah. To be fair to Shaky, I don't think he's put out any content in the last year and a half and mentioned Neptune's in it. But I don't know if he's really put much content at all. So that doesn't mean he hasn't been thinking about him, it just means we don't know what he's been thinking about. Damn it, I wanted to pop the buff! Someone beat me to it! For fuck's sakes, who was it? Man, guild buffs are so sick now. Oh, it's just about nighttime, isn't it? In 2 minutes. Huh? What, Mojito? No notifications for what? Oh, yeah, for guild buffs. Yep. And you don't have to listen to people. Yo, just 1 second. I want to swap to my ult. I hate you? No, I don't. What are you talking about, Biggie? It's been like 30 seconds you typed that message. I'm typing something in Bert's chat. You don't even give me a chance to read my chat. How are the changes so far? I mean, it still feels the same, right? They didn't really change anything here other than just more trash, and I liked it before then, so yeah, more money makes me like it more, sure. But yeah, I like it. I think they did a, I like the spot. Yeah, they have a 75% uptime, so 3 hours on, 1 hour off, assuming they're being popped all the time. That's why you ended up quitting BDO. You didn't quit BDO. Get out of here. BDO is so back. BDO is so back. $11 hours? Yeah. We're going to go for another hour. Yeah. You missed it. You missed it, Bingy. 2 days ago, Shaky Bay pops up in my chat talking about how he's coming back to BDO. 5 seconds later, there's messages in Neptune's chat telling him Shaky Bay is coming back to BDO, and now Neptune's is on a grind arc. BDO is so back. We have a content storm on its way. Bum fights, the original. Yeah. No, the original bum fights would be. I mean, it'd probably be Shaky and somebody. No, I don't mean like the original. I mean like the original in BDO. So anyways, I was gripping my hog. Yeah. Yeah, but how tight that grip? Maybe blade bokes and hands. I hope Shaky has 5/5 attack speed. That was so dumb of Shaky. He clearly never does AoA. Because, yeah, he was at a disadvantage for multiple reasons there. One, that arena is so small that back in the sniffing meta, like, don't get me wrong, it's not that Moose is bad for sniffing, but nothing was as good as, like, Suck Mewa. And that arena is, like, back when you could consistently sniff people, basically every fight was, if Shaky had to V, he was basically dead. If Neptune's had to V, he was probably dead. No, I was just joking with blade bokes and hands. I don't know who it would have been. I remember there was one time Hands went to go fight not Shaky, but I don't know if he went to go fight or they were both just out there. But they got into a fight and Blade grabbed him, E-buffed, and then hit him with the 100 and one-shot him. That shit. That's why the grab into the 100 became the Blade Bokeso. That was his move. Grab E-buff 100. Yo, Hands doing all this work trying to combo. All of a sudden, Blade's just like, boom. It's like that Indiana Jones scene, right? Where the guy's doing all this shit with his sword, and then Indy's just like, boom. Oh, fuck. Lucarian Gatekeeper, but that's not an individual person. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably Shaky and somebody, though. Shaky's beefed with damn near everybody in BDO, except for maybe me. I don't think he and I have ever had beef. I like to think it's because I'm a straight shooter. It makes it kind of hard to beef with me. New Shaky upload? What? Speed, movement patterns, kiting. Is this from this season? This is kind of the shaky classic, though. His first combat clip in an AOS match with 5 people I have never seen once before in my life. That is the montage classic. That's not even the shaky classic. That's the montage classic. So many montages, that's what you see. Exalted backshots of Guild Narcissus. The rebuild arc. The idea is simple, getting back into the rhythm, catching up on new gear, jumping back into PvP and staying active. I'm also looking to grow the community, recruit new faces, build a strong guild, and push into node war and sieges. Name of the guild isn't final yet. I'd love to reconnect with everyone, and I'm open to suggestions. Ooh, maybe I drop Pico and go join. That is a guaranteed chance of content. There is a 100% Bingy! 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 I found your new guild! You're looking for fucking content? Bingy! Get in there! What the fuck? And guess what? He didn't mention Shaky, or sorry, he didn't mention Neptunes once in this video. Man, 2,000 views already in 3 days. People are excited. We are so back. Never forget, let's see. Oh, this is it! This is it! This is it! This is the moment! Man, what a flashback. What a flashback. For Hans, the day Blade visited his village was the most devastating day of his life. For Mr. Boakes, it was Tuesday. Or however that quote goes. Oh, shit. By the way, chat, check out this new outfit. We got the Ron Burgundy. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at us. This is the casual wear. And look. I want to make it purple. I want to go with the purple. I love the shoes. The shoes, in my opinion, are the best part. I don't mind the sleeves. I've never been a fan of collars like this. But all in all, it's kind of grown on me. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I need a better hat to go with it. No, maybe not. Maybe a little wizard hat? This shit's not bad at all. I wish this hat didn't come with hair. Oh, maybe a little halo. Look at me. Ooh. I forgot I have those. Don't I have horns too? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, let's go with little horns. I wonder if I can... Oh, it's not bright at all. What if I reverse it? Look at me. Holy. Look at me. A little devil. Little devil. Yeah, you guys, you can check out this outfit. They just added it to the game today. You can get it in the Pearl shop. I'll show it to you. The shoes are the best part of it. Look at those shoes. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Look at those shoes. Those shoes are sick. I'd wear those IRL. Need a better hat. I'm not feeling it. Oh, maybe a little bandana action. And then put this bad boy on. Holy. Look at me looking like a ninja. Oh, maybe if you turn it all black. Could totally be a ninja. Look at me. Holy. Look at me, the new ninja outfit. I wish I could wear the Inferior Marine hat with this. I want the Inferior Marine hat so bad. Or maybe we go Reddit mod. Boom. Get the fedora on.
I do not appreciate you talking to the girls of this Reddit in that manner. If you keep it up, I am going to have to remove you.
Huh. Man, that video blade's a blast from the past. How's it after the buffs? I mean, I enjoyed it before, and it's even better now. I don't know how it is money-wise. I don't really pay attention, but I imagine it's a lot closer to Zephyros. So many of these bosses, but none of the rare ones! How much trash shoot? I honestly haven't been paying attention. I honestly have not been paying attention. When I'm streaming, I have a hard time getting a full hour of, like, paying attention. More than yesterday, I could tell you that much. Yeah. Catch you later, Orphic. I'm just about done here, too. I'm gonna finish up a lap or two. Probably just finish this lap and then call it. Take a quick little break. Go reset my brain. I've been at it for fucking 11 hours. Oh, my goodness. And we're gonna have another longer day tomorrow, too. Not as long as today, but definitely longer than my normal Thursday, Friday streams. I think the recommended DP is a pretty good DP requirement. Just 1 second. I'll look it up for you. But like, if you turn on your total stats, right? By clicking this button, and if you go to Monster Zone Info, go to Adania, Orbita, and like it shows you effective, or sorry, 740 plus. I think that's a pretty good starting point. On some classes, it might feel a little scary. Some classes might be a little bit more comfortable depending on how much DR that class has. But I think in general, those are pretty good. Yeah, Morn, you're living on a prayer? Well, you better keep praying. One thing you could do if you have the AP is maybe put in some bitterness crystals. Like, I really like these for PvE because it's, you know, a total of 13 DR per crystal. Even here at Star's End, I started using the monster damage reduction from this because I don't need the AP. So, of running like what I would be running here would be Dark Red Fang. Now, obviously, if you're out at Orbita, you're probably already running one of those. So, but yeah, that kind of goes a long way. Yeah. Anyways, chat, I appreciate you all for hanging out today. I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you all for hanging out today. Let's see, who... Maybe I'll send you guys to Mr. Garnier. I haven't had a chance to raid him in a little while. Or, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Corgi. I'm gonna send you guys to my GM. I never get a chance to raid Corgi. Garnier sometimes streams earlier in the day. Corgi never does. So I'm gonna send you guys over to the Korgmeister. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning, and actually probably in approximately 12 hours from now. We'll be back at her. But thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you all later. Have yourselves a wonderful day.